Okay. Let's see here. Everything working correctly? Yep. Had some slight cable issues. Technical issues, but they seem to be fixed. Dealt with. Kitty-driven issues. Did break one of my micro USB cables, so I have one less charging cable. It sucks because it was a nice cable, but the tip is kind of like snapped almost right off because he stepped on it. That is little Vincent. There, he's a little destructive. A bit of a rambunctious furball. Alright. Let's see here. Remember what we were doing last night? I'm probably gonna have to get a new cable anyway. The way that's looking. More wires. Hey, you old fart. How you been doing? How's your day going? 3 shard holders down. Nice. One moment. Working on 4? Nice. You're not sure? Interesting. I don't know. I assume if it's one of the listed 5 that tell you about in the hold, it's got to be one. He's got to be one, but whoever you're facing. But if it's not one of those, then I have no clue. So what were we doing? Exploring here. Which way are we facing? Yeah. There. Yes. That way. Yeah, I have no idea. That's what I was really wondering about the Graces, because the Graces point you where to go, but they also had the Graces. The Graces were pointing me all the way down here as well. This is the one that really confused me. This boss was shockingly easy. It was a greater foe, but he did not have an Elden Rune shard. One of the Great Runes, whatever you want to call it. So the Graces, I guess, are not always pointing you towards Elden Runes. Ow. Jerk. Hey, Stark. How you doing? Yeah, that bugs the hell out of me, that wire. I'm gonna have to look into... Hopefully my audio sounds fine. It seemed to when I tested it, but yeah, I have a bit of cable problems today. I have to look online, I think, and finally replace that. You both, at the same time, you both got your second Great Rune. Unlocking at the moment as well. Great, cool. That's awesome. You guys are making some real progress. Every single time I look online, I'm seeing people, or I have friends that are playing that are making some really good progress. A lot of people are starting to finish it. Oh, really? I know I've got a ways to go, but that's also because of the way I'm playing it. I intentionally know I'm trying to kind of do everything I can in a single file. It's just how I play these damn games. New game plus 3, I guess? That's just... It's just madness. mean, I assume if you're doing like you're playing 20 hours a day or some bullshit, anywhere near that, 12 plus hours, every single day, no breaks, no weekend away from the game, like a lot of streamers were doing. Sure, especially if your subsequent playthroughs are just the required content. Like, that's what's really going to be intriguing to me, is when we find out just how little of this overall content is needed. Like, just how little you can do and finish the game. Speedruns, like I was saying before, the speedruns of this game are going to be really interesting, because I think there's going to be a lot of different routes. There's going to be a lot of different ways to figure out, like, what's going to be valuable, what's going to be worth the time to stop and grab. Oh yeah, Crowback, that's basically what I was saying, is that most of the game is definitely not needed. It's all open world stuff to help your progress and your strength and give you different things to do and different, oh god, these little bastards. Different options for builds. That's not what I wanted to do, that's what I wanted to do. Hi there. How you doing, Crowback? How was your weekend? I did look into how Ashes of War work, and they do sadly have innate scaling they are connected to. It took you 4 hours to complete the game on New Game Plus? Damn. Yeah, that's what I mean. And that's on New Game Plus, so you do have a build, you have everything going already. So you can just kind of go required thing to required thing to required thing. The speedruns on New Game are what's going to be really interesting to see, like just what is going to be worth picking up. What build is going to be the way to go with limited levels and resources. Yeah, exactly. That's the way to I think to play the game and really get the most enjoyment out of it. It's the Breath of the Wild idea, where it's all about fun is in the exploration. And the combat, you know, and the creepy atmosphere, but the biggest thing that makes this one different from all the rest of the games is just how much there is to explore. Oh, god damn it, I really thought I'd have time to get that off. Most bosses have AI breaks? What? Really? Like the required bosses do? I'm surprised so many of them have AI breaks or ways to... Is it reliable, like, easy stuff to do? I'm also going to change my Ash of War, I think. I don't... Sadly, it does seem like Frost... Even though you don't give scaling to the weapon, the Ash of War action itself does... Every Ash of War does have innate scaling. So, like, the stuff that's physical attacks, they just scale off of your typical weapon stats. But things that have magical effects one way or another, like these attacks do scale off of faith, whereas these do scale off of intelligence. Do they? Wow, that's a bit disappointing. That doesn't mean it's not going to get patched. I mean, I think this game is still got a good many updates ahead of it. Let's see. How do I... There we go. That's the self buff. I want to try out Sacred Ring of Light. Or no, because that's... No, I want to be able to use Black Flame, the Black Flame enhancement. Let's do something that's not going to give me a different type of scaling. All remembrances without AI breaks? Huh. You talking about me, Stark? No. I don't know. I only have the one great rune so far. We've mostly cleaned up this western area, northwestern, I guess. I might be going in the academy today. It's probably going to be a late stream, so we'll see. Just kind of thinking about what I want to do. We could try Ground Slam. Funniest AI break is to go to a boss arena before he spawns. Gray spawns in the boss arena. Wow, that's weird. Wonder how you set that up. I mean, of course, I assume it's not an early boss, so it's not a boss I've probably seen. So yeah, I'm sure it would be spoilers, but that seems like it wouldn't be terribly easy to set up, but it could be. You know what? Fine, why not? We'll do this. It's easy? Yeah. Also not too surprising. Bam! I saw there's a holy version of this that is actually apparently quite good. I have no idea how good this version's gonna be, but it's just to fuck around with. I'm not worried about it. Yeah, we're gonna go up this way, I think. We'll head inside the Carrion Study Hall, definitely. Yeah, I don't know. That's the kind of stuff, like I said, it might get patched. It doesn't mean speedruns can always work on down-patched versions, but some of that stuff definitely might get patched with how early we are in the life cycle of this game. It is just that easy to do. It's certainly possible. FromSoft has definitely patched some of that stuff in the past. Kinda depends on how it's done, but yeah, obviously I have no clue. There will be a lot of this Elden Ring stuff I'll be looking into and watching once I finish my own playthrough, at least this first one. This is a weird little path. I just want to know what the hell's down here. Okay, well, this is something. Some more smithing stones. Doesn't hurt. Yeah, I remember they patched the first bull skip. Maybe they won't then. I don't know. We'll see. I mean, this is also in a different scale. That's the thing. Like, Elden Ring is on a completely different scale than any game they've released in the past in so many ways. Not just size and scope, but also popularity and success. Which could mean more patches and blatant things that, if they're really well spread and a lot of people are using these AI breaks and such, the more attention they get, the more likely they are to get actually patched. And this game is being played by a whole lot more people than typically any FromSoft game would. It's been breaking records even on Steam, which is kind of shocking to see. They're like number 6 now for like most concurrent players on Steam. Whatever the record for that was. I think they were getting really close to 1 million players. None of the previous FromSoft titles have gotten anywhere near 1 million players concurrent at one time on Steam. It's just unheard of. It's pretty insane to see the level of success it's having. Big worry now is what kind of shit this is going to inspire. How many Western devs are going to just try to copy what FromSoft did here and just completely miss the point of it? And just get the base level bullshit, but completely miss the soul of what makes it good. I'm just seeing way too many. Certain boss early. Jump off a cliff and die at the bottom of the area that you can spawn at the stake in America. That's, I mean, I guess, yeah, that's... I kind of wondered how, I was really wondering how stakes were triggered. I kind of figured it was just a proximity thing, because I've had some weird stakes get triggered that I didn't expect to. So that doesn't surprise me at all. Like, dying near the proximity of a stake of Marika would activate your ability to use it. Oh god, I'm so close. I'm almost tempted just to, like, use something. What is that? Like, what am I looking at? I've been here? I feel like I have been here. Oh yeah, I've been here. Is that war that was going on with the spirits? I think there's a big... the big headless giant spirit that gets summoned. Not here right now, though. Maybe because I killed it. Yeah, it was probably just the simplest way to code it. FromSoft, they're not really the most technically inclined developer. Never really have been. That's why, probably why the PC port is having so many issues. Yeah, I've seen some stuff about that. I've seen people talking about there being a lot of NPCs as well that are named oddly in the listing in the code. Interesting. Where is this pointing? Did I miss a cave down there or something? I must have. I think there's a lot of stuff people haven't found. I saw someone on Twitter talking about, like, what if people do all bosses categories and then we find more bosses? Are they knocked off the leaderboards? And it's a good point. I really don't think we know everything about this game yet. Like those that NPC listing, it's like there's, I think it was like 12 entrances for something about not yet discovered or not yet met. Just, I don't know, it may be a code thing or it could just be some weird NPCs. Hidden Pot Village. A hidden ending, really. I thought there was, are there 3 endings or 3 unknown endings, or is it 2? Can't remember what I had heard, if it was 2 or 3. I still haven't looked at the achievement list, so I don't even know if you need all the endings for achievements. There we go. Yeah, I completely went past this. This must be the one it's pointing at. Lift Bottom Catacombs. I knew there had to be more down here. There are 3 achievement endings. Okay. I mean, it's possible. Wouldn't surprise me. Not all the endings don't have to have achievements, especially if it's meant to be like a Easter egg type secret. Oh yeah, nice. Yeah, I've been hearing the achievement list isn't too bad. It requires, from what I've heard, it requires a whole lot less grinding than the typical Dark Souls playthrough. No, that's just a hole. Ow. Yeah, I fucking knew I heard something. Bam! What am I doing? Come here. You just need to go for the endings, or is that, do you have other stuff you have to get? Kind of surprised you're not just, like, using saves or something to get all the endings. I know that's possible. Yeah, it was one of the people I saw saying that is one of the people that does the data mining. So I don't know. I guess they're thinking there might be more to it than just that. It was Zulia the Witch, or on Twitter, or one of those people. Can't remember who it was. But they're one of those people that's discovered a lot of really cool things that we didn't know about the previous games. Was that the... Yeah, that's the boss door. All right. Don't want to find other illusory walls, but they probably don't exist. Not more of them, anyway. I'm sure most of them at this point have messages in front of them. Certain quests to cure the thing. Ah, I see. Guess that makes sense. So there's something down there. I see it. Could try hitting it with a spell. Well, didn't see that trap, but thankfully I moved in time. Hey, Walker. You're not dead. Tiny sliver. Tiniest sliver possible. This is interesting. Why is there there's a fog gate? A fog gate in a dungeon. Oh! Sword stone statue. Stone sword key. Whatever they're called. Key. Statue. Hi there. Is it? A little weird? I know it goes pretty high. Oh, one of these guys. It's 14 and 12. Yeah, I remember seeing somebody that was at that. I've been avoiding watching too much, but... Oh, no. No, thank you. I have watched people if I know they're doing something I've seen before. And one of them, like, people players are always doing things in different orders, of course, so... Avoided anything that would actually be an area that would be spoiler for me. I have watched very little Elden Ring, but I did see somebody who had 14 and 12. You're at 12 and 8, Yield Fart? I'm at 10 and 6, I think? Yeah. Behind me? What the hell is behind me? Yeah, hearing banging. That is a very strange number. I don't know why 14 and not 15 and not just stop it at 10. I guess they just didn't want to go all the way to 15. Like, felt like 15 would be too much for the flask upgrades. But they felt like they needed to go higher than 10, I guess. I don't know. It is a little odd. Do you need... I assume you need all of them then to get to that max upgrade point. I was wondering if there might be extras. Like if you could get... You could find more seeds than you could actually upgrade to. Oh, I thought I had my shield out. Still not full gaming mode yet. Looking at my damn wire because it's bugging the hell out of me. Vincent chewing stuff you shouldn't. Well, this is really interesting. This is the first time I found a swordstone key lock in a dungeon. I guess we probably should do it. Oh, how did I almost miss this? Jesus Christ. That's what I mean. I need to be paying more attention. I am not. My brain is not focused yet. Oh, missed this. It's because we just were in combat that whole time. Yeah, that's a good point. The gift, I started with the gift seed as well, and the gift seed certainly could be an extra. It has to be. There's no way they would limit a final upgrade based on a gift. That's why I was really surprised that that was a gift option. I like the halberd, damn it. And it's because it allows me to do stupid shit. Like, whereas, like that. Dual-wield halberds. This is my strength faith build, so it's swords and halberds. That's just what it usually ends up going. I don't know why. I was kind of intending to avoid that, but my first FromSoft playthrough, at least with these kind of stats, always ends up going strength and faith. It's also stat limitations. I have other cool weapons. The problem is, so many of the cool weapons seem to be intelligence and faith. I have so many cool, like, bleed and intelligence shit, dexterity daggers, like, the things that I have that are cool are really high strength requirements. Like this. And the basic greatsword that I want to use. 31 strength. I'm at 30 now. So, it seems like, shockingly, this game is the good build. I mean, I guess it's not too surprising because this game feels in a lot of ways like Dark Souls 2. Sorceries, like intelligence, magic, dex. Dex intelligence seems to be the powerful build in this game. Everything I've been seeing, the amount of people I have seen focusing entirely on dexterity and intelligence. They lose scaling? Why would they lose scaling at max upgrade? Makes no sense to me. What did I even get in here? God, this is what I mean. I'm not paying attention. Jesus Christ. Faith has good spells from what I've seen. I remember there being quite a few good ones in the network test, but it seems like a lot of the better Faith stuff is much higher level. It takes a while to build up to, or it's the mix matching, like of stats, the dragon incantations that require faith and arcane, or the beast ones that require intelligence and faith, not arcane. So I'm pretty sure I'm going to go the arcane and faith way. Yeah. Oh, I shouldn't have done this. This is what I mean. I am not paying enough attention. I am not paying enough attention. Oh, the bleed. The bleed. Ah, Jesus Christ. Why? What? Oh, Jesus. One of those days. On those days, I was not ready to start streaming, but it was already getting kind of late. Okay. We're good. We're not dead. Not dead. I do like this halberd. I like the lightning buff on it. I do think we're gonna go back to this one for now. This one also just allows me to buff it and use different options. Just It's a stat limitation right now more than anything, because I haven't particularly specialized. So much crap. I feel like I'm gonna have to start putting stuff away. Could also try... maybe. Hybrid builds? Like, what do you mean hybrid? 2 stats or like 3? Yeah, isn't arcane scaling just completely broken or something? I remember reading something about that. Bow seems potentially really effective, Yield Fart. Like, I'm right there with you. I really want to just do a rogue build. Daggers and bows and utilities. Like, no magic. Just all decks, utilities, lots and lots of item crafting. Why can't I item craft? Am I in combat still? Is that why? That's weird. Yeah, that's what I thought. Well, that'll get fixed at least. I can't believe I didn't see you when I went in. Ow. There we go. Damn it, only one hit him. Is it just scale broken for weapons, or is it also broken for spells like the dragon incantations? I know some of the dragon incantations are quite good. I don't know particularly which ones. I have seen people talking about them. Yep, I can buff this. That's why I have Black Flame Blade. That's why I'm using the attack that I am, so it doesn't have the any sort of faith or built in. Yeah, I do like the Black Flame stuff. Weird. Applies it faster after roll? What? You mean? Roll and buff your weapon, then try without roll. Interesting. So there are after roll spell actions. Jesus. This is what I mean. I'm so distracted right now. I have missed so much. Let's go look at that hall. Yeah, that's kind of surprising. I wouldn't expect that at all. That's not... I mean, not paying enough attention. Darkness is also super cool. I love the way it actually works against enemies. I was thinking it might just be a PvP thing. Ah, fucking hell. Yeah, that certainly could be useful. Allows you to rebuff and such in the middle of boss fights a lot easier. Oh, come on. Angle, that would be fine. This isn't even really a threatening enemy. I've fought a bunch of these. 2 of them just in here. Jesus. A bunch of them. Holy hell. That is an attack I haven't seen. Oh, that's a problem. Apples haven't been grabbed before. Just come on, lock on work. Jesus Christ. 2 clicks. Oh, he was slightly behind the wall. Hey, Kata, welcome. How you doing today? Yeah, I've heard a lot about fall damage in this game, just kind of being like, it does what it wants. It hurts you how much it feels like hurting you. The fall damage rules are a little odd. You see. What did you link here, Krovak? Come on. God, is my Wi-Fi on the fritz today? Gonna be one of those days? Yeah, exactly. Maybe you get hurt a little bit, and then you're just on the death line. I'm sure it's just good, just there so you can know how, you know, they can control platforming better. Wonderful! More than anything, I'm sure that's really all it is. I don't want people just cheesing things through easy drop falls, or... I'm really wondering what, that said wonderful? Let's listen to that again. I guess it did. Oh my god. That's pretty great. Yeah, I have, where is it? I think do I have it right now? Assassin's Approach. Assassin's Approach is a stealth spell, but it also reduces fall damage. So I'm really wondering what that does to kind of affect that scaling. Like if maybe you can just fall more before the damage kicks in, or it widens the amount of distance you can fall before hitting a death distance. Nothing? What do you mean nothing? Yeah, but it's still got to do something, even if it's just reducing the damage. Or like a non-lethal fall that would do damage. I'm just keeping it for the fuck of it at this point, because I have 7 spell slots, and it's probably more of a hindrance than a help. I don't have enough good spells to really take the slots yet. Really? I take damage from falls more often than you'd think. It does happen, but yeah, it usually is death or nothing. I've had a couple miracle moments where I've just barely survived a fall. But it absolutely is a weird line. Why did I do that? What the fuck? That was weird. I guess I was because I kept the input after I finished climbing the ladder? I'm holding B to climb up faster. Oh, the kick. Kick me in the face. Oh. Camera, please. No, that's not a good place to be. At least that can be interrupted pretty easily. Well, there's the switch. So we're making it. Page ashes. Did not expect to find ashes in here. This is a little fancier of a place than I expected it to be. Oh, you stupid fucking bastard. Of course. Of course, I should have figured where we were. No more? No more? Are we done? Are we done with the random trap guys? My clumsiest fucking dungeon I've done yet. Jesus Christ. This was such a mess. I'm usually a better player than this. Even I know that much. But what's good is it doesn't matter because the boss door is always towards the beginning. What I appreciate about these little mini dungeons is that you can actually use your healing up and such while you're exploring the dungeon. It doesn't matter. Because you can always just rest before you face the dungeon. Before they face the boss, I mean. There might be a couple enemies before you and the boss, but the boss door is usually in a fairly easily accessible spot. I could have just gone and faced him now and respawned at the Stake of Marika, but I kind of want to change some stuff, maybe. Nope, already missed something right there. This looks like Glovewort, though. Let's see here. I kind of want to try something different here, but again, as I continue to find, I've got the intelligence stuff, the dexterity stuff. This has been the problem with this playthrough, is that I keep finding so much stuff for intelligence and dexterity. And not a whole lot of variety for weapons and spells and such for strength and faith. Not yet, anyway. I'm sure I will find them, but whatever reason. I do think I'm just going to take some spells off for the time being. We'll put Cure Poison on the off chance there's poison. Wanted to compare the Flame Sling and the Black Flame, but don't suspect that's going to be worth anything. Wish that was better, especially since it causes frenzy. Yeah, that's kind of the problem. A lot of the pyromancy-like spells aren't that great. I would love this, but I need 41 faith. That was an awesome spell. This sucked. Whirl of Flame is kind of okay. The basic, like, Poof of Fire, Catch Flame is not good. Uses way too much FP. Even if you just, like, hold it down like a flamethrower. Burns through the FP like nothing and does no damage. There are 27 faith for the tail. I would like to try the tail. That fucker sucked. It was worth... Hopefully this was actually worth killing him for. Most of the stuff I have so far is utility stuff. It's fine. I often play this that way, where it's mostly a strength character. It's a strength character with some utility spells. More than anything. From the faith-based spells, since they're often not that great. I do kind of like how they sort of combined... They kind of combine faith-based spells and pyromancy into one thing. This pyromancy is always kind of weird. Sometimes it was good, sometimes it wasn't. Huh? Yeah, that's it. Worth grabbing. Also, the whole point of this character, as I've said before, is not even really to optimize. It's just to explore, try things out. Not the character I care at all about how really effective it is. I'm not even really any rush to do any serious damage. As long as I can keep progressing, and I really haven't had any trouble. But I've had trouble with a couple bosses. But most of those I've gone back and beaten. Or they'll just be there when I feel like going back. That's the openness is such a boon to this game. So yeah, we definitely want Black Flame Blade. Is it? Oh, the buff didn't last? Okay, yeah, it is. Holy shit. I did not realize it was so short. I did not mean to cast it twice. Unstopped input keeping. Don't know why that's such a thing with these games. I don't know if it's like almost intentional just to teach you not to mash at all. The speed. These are so weird to fight. Oh god. Same thing again. I need to control my button presses. Usually I'm not much of a masher, but today I'm not focused. Really? Didn't think that would hit. Jesus. Just burn. There we go. Or he could swing again. That was surprisingly simple. Kaiden Sellsword Ashes. Cool. That guy looks in like an interesting summon. Hell, I could have summoned for that fight. I just didn't feel like it. I'm trying to get focused. Remember how to play the damn video game. Yeah, I saw someone mention that yesterday, Krovak. I do think that's actually a really good idea. I probably should do it. Yeah, I think that's probably a really good idea. I just wish there were more slots. I wish there was more than 4. Or the lantern just stayed on your damn belt. Take it off by using it again in the inventory if you wanted. I really wish it just stayed there after deaths. Alright, well, 31 strength. That was kind of my goal for strength at the moment. Yeah, I'd like to have 2 summons because that's the variety, but I could always put 1 here since I have 3 at the moment. It also just feel weird to have it on left or right. I guess I could put utility on 1 or something. I don't know. Just really wish there was more than 4 somehow. Or again, Torrent. I really wish Torrent had a dedicated button input. Yeah, Oleg's great. Oleg has been quite useful, and we just got Latenna, which I kind of like. I like that it's actually one that is ranged and stays at ranged. Unlike the, what is he called? The ancestral follower ashes? Yeah, he does not like to stay at range when someone pulls him into melee. Yeah, the best thing in the world, if Spectral Steed Whistle just had a button in combo, maybe you could just turn off, maybe not use it if you don't want to. I really would appreciate that. I don't know. I don't know how I'd set that up. Guess we could stick that there. Don't use the telescope often, so I guess I could get rid of that and put ashes in other places. Yeah, that's what I'm gonna do. That's what I'm gonna do. I could just, like I said, I could just always put another ash down here that I want to summon in the moment. This was just here to try it once, but I don't even actually have the FP. I have 100 FP, I need 101 for this fucker. So I think we'll put Latenna down here for the time being, because Oleg is gonna probably be the reliable one. And maybe we'll put Kaiden Sellsword Ashes just to see what he does at the moment. Summon Torrent Lantern and Pot, you said? Guess I gotta put Lantern back on somewhere, huh? Yeah. I guess that works. I just don't want to. I don't have the pot, the potion on, like, you know, left or right. It doesn't feel right to me. So it's got to be up or down. And I'm so used to summoning Torrent being on down that I don't want to fuck with that. Yeah, you have Torrent on Torrent on up. It's really all wherever you put him first, I guess. You know, whatever you put Torrent's Whistle, that's what you're going to get used to. And down just felt like the right place to me, so that's where he got stuck. What is this? Ah, the puppets. The puppets besiege us. Did their summons and their mechanical things turn on them? My brain just goes up and down as being more primary, and left and right as being more secondary. So I feel like the FP potion needs to be up to be a more primary thing that I can do in the moment. I mean, I appreciate that it exists at all, but God, I would love if there was more than 4 somehow. We could, now that I've been thinking about it, it is nighttime. It's Dam Bridge. I want to take out the Nazgul looking fuck. I did actually see last night, there apparently, through the data mining people have been doing, there is apparently 9 of these guys. 9 Nazgul. 9 Night Riders, whatever they're called. Just like there are 9 Nazgul in Lord of the Rings. So, that Lord of the Rings reference is clearly intentional. Ow, 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 ow. Thought I could do that quicker. It's also, I don't know what time it is, but it's getting towards light, I think. Hope he's still there. I don't know how the whole night and day stuff is triggered. Oh yeah, he's there. Whoa. Why did I get the 3rd swing? Jesus, I'm not even really mashing. Game is just really holding on my inputs today. Oh, don't push me around. I like having a jousting battle with you, but come on. Yeah, I got him with the double swing. Knocked him off. First Knight's Cavalry dead. Ash of War, repeating thrusts. Again, that's a dex weapon. That's a dex weapon, Ash of War. Has to be no surprise. I don't know if it's just because strength is typically the stat, but I really feel like they focused heavily on dex. Giving dex really cool shit in this game. I don't know if it's just because of what I've found, or if it truly is more than they would usually have. Dex weapons are usually pretty good, but there aren't as many unique reasons to use them, I think, in most Dark Souls games. At least in my experience. Alright, well, should probably take that off the map. Well, yeah, the advantage of a strength weapon is always its size. Usually the big swings. Big horizontal swipes are usually better to, well, easier to work with in big groups. Dealing with large groups of enemies. I am a rogue build fan at heart, so part of me really does just want to go make a dagger build, like dual-wielding daggers, and I have seen some nightmarishly good stuff. Just random clips on Twitter and stuff that you can do with bleed builds in this game, or rot builds. Oh yeah, I'm not even talking about bosses. Bosses, yeah, bosses what's important is speed. Speed at which you can put the damage out and then be able to dodge. Slow attack animations can really hurt you. I don't know where this build's gonna go. I have no idea. This is what we've started with. I still don't have the option to respec, but when we do, I may completely respec in a different direction. I have no idea. This is my experiment character. Just kind of getting everything we can. Oh, see, I'm already expecting the lantern to be on up. We're getting everything we can, and then we're gonna try out different things. Try things that sound interesting. This character is the one that I'm gonna have, so just try to have as many things on it as possible so I can test them out, see what they do, then kind of theorize further builds with. You are kind of a crab out of water. How much water here for you, buddy? Seen one of those in a while. Said I've been avoiding a lot of stuff I consider spoilers, mostly story stuff, bosses. But at the same time, I haven't wanted to spoil mechanics or weapons too much, so while I have seen some Twitter clips and such, I've also been trying to not watch a lot of them. I really don't know what else is out there. There's probably plenty. Does seem like there are a lot of weapons in this game. This is... yeah, okay. See where we are. The Beast Eye Quivers? What? Oh! A Mariner. We haven't seen a Mariner in a while. Like, since the first one. They don't seem that common. This is when I feel like Latenna might be useful. It's because they're really only dangerous once you get really close to them. Yeah, Latenna already did a little bit of damage there. Kinda dumb. It's a weird boss, but, you know, FromSoft likes their weird bosses sometimes. You are also out of water. I don't remember them doing this. First one I fought, it tried to stay mostly near water. This one is way away from the liquid. Hey, Latenna's finishing off the skeletons, too. an interesting, weird idea, and it just sort of feels like something sort of almost Japanese folklore-y. But they're not exactly hard. They just will destroy Oleg or any sort of melee spirit once they start throwing out those big, heavy close attacks. So, Latenna does seem like a good choice here. Ooh. I'm not worried about myself. I'm worried more about the spirit dying. Deathroot. I'm sure I could tank a lot of it. Skeletal bandit ashes. Ooh, different skeletons that probably keep coming back. Could be good. I'm also taking in, you know, in respect to the first one I fought. I've only fought 2 of those now. So, my spirits may just have been a bit underpowered at the time. I do remember them getting quite destroyed by just the big, heavy boat hits. Big slam downs it was doing. That just FP? That was just FP. God, I am bad at recognizing that sometimes. Run over it. Yeah, they're a weird boss either way. It's almost like a collectible. Something you have to just gather so you can give it to the beast guy. Are the wolves just hunting a deer? No, I don't know what they're doing. There's an item up there on the roof of that. So we're not going to just be inside this place. This place will be interesting, that's for sure. I just figured I'd clean up the north, well, the sort of northwest of it up to whatever the hell this is. I better not die from this. More speedrun talk? There's already wrong warps. Wow. I'm not too surprised. Game is built on the same engine they've been using for a long time now. Probably a lot of the same code. Modern video games have a lot of reuse. Ooh, another painting. There's nothing really wrong with that. It's better that than just recode the same shit. But yeah, that does surprise me that there's already wrong warps. At least a little bit. Does it not? Huh. I thought all of them did to some degree. Artist shack. Tranquility. Resurrection painting. Is that looking up at the academy, or is that somewhere else? I don't think that's the academy. No, that's not the academy. That's something else. Somewhere else. I don't know where that is. I'm gonna have to look at these paintings eventually and see if I can figure them out. I just don't know landmarks well enough to even think about it. I know how the wrong warps for Dark Souls 1 work. When I decided to speedrun Dark Souls 1, I didn't want to go the wrong warp routes. I specifically followed the no wrong warp route. Oh, yeah? Wouldn't surprise me. I assume maybe you've either found it before yourself. Maybe not. I don't know. You haven't done a single painting. Okay. Huh. You mean down here? Over here somewhere? Could be. I just don't know where it's looking. I don't know what it's looking at. Near that church? Go look over there quick. Could be the church. I think it's something bigger. It's looking at like a castle or something, and I don't think it's the academy. Maybe it could be Storm. No, I don't think it's Stormvale. Stormvale looks bigger than that too. Ah, of course it's foggy, rainy. Paintings is where are the paintings? And yeah, they're in this menu. Prophecy, Red Mane, and Resurrection. Wish you could get a bigger look at it again. So small. Yeah, I don't know what it's looking at. I don't think that's the academy, and so it's up on a singular plateau. Yeah, I don't know. It's definitely not. I think you meant. Yeah, Stormbell's right there. You think it's the academy? I don't know. I didn't see the tower. Look, at least the angle that I had. The academy. I don't see the separate tower. That doesn't look like a tower to me. It looks like a separate point. Maybe. Let me see. Maybe it is the academy. I don't know. The tower looks different to me. Yeah, the tower looks it looks wider at the top. Like it widens in the top instead of thinning at the top. Yeah, I don't think that's the academy. Maybe that. Over there. That be? That's a tower that thins at the top. And it looks a little too pointy. Hey, SVT. Yeah, this is massive graveyard over here. Well, big graveyard. Kind of trying to find a painting location. Just messing around a little bit. We're not going to waste too much time on it, but... Yeah, you're right. Can't be that. What about that? What is that in the distance there? Is that plateau I can't get up on? Gotta point my horse in the right direction so I can see exactly what I'm looking at. Yeah, that's the plateau I can't get up on yet. I don't know how the hell to get up here yet. Yeah, it kind of looks right. And there's a gate. There's a gate. Look, that almost reminds me of the gateway up to the manor, where you find the giant smith. Big tower's on the wrong side. Yeah. Yeah, you're right. I don't know. It's definitely not here. So, I don't... Wherever that is in the painting, I don't think I've been there yet. That's gonna take some messing around with. It's probably on the side where I got the painting. Yeah, that would make sense. That would make sense. It's probably somewhere over here. Somewhere close nearby to the artist shack. I mean, we could. We're on the right side for it. I want to explore this side anyway. That is kind of my focus today, as it is. I do want to go in this tower here. Whatever this is. All of this. The study hall. And now it's rainy. Could it be? No, because it still doesn't get thick in the end. Maybe there is a range at which these things surround where you find the painting. Let me see. I really wish I could just open this in a bigger way, like it was when we had the painting. You know what? Let's just look at the shack. It's not glowing anymore, but let's look at the version in the shack again. Get a better look at it. Artist shack. Did I? Yeah, of course I got rid of it. Of course I got rid of it. So, yeah, there's definitely a gate in the front to the left there. What we have here, there's an arch tree, Erd tree behind it to the right, and that, it's like a central tower thing, but I can't tell if the part in the front is part of the tower or if it's all one building. Oh yeah, you can. Look at that, Stark. Thanks for telling me. I did not realize. I was wondering about that because it didn't seem to do a whole lot in terms of zoom. Yeah, maybe it is just all one building. Like a central tower, and the rest is just an offshoot of that. Can't quite tell. No, I don't think it's the Academy SVT. There's no separate tall tower like that. That's the Academy there. That was the obvious thing, but what we think it is whatever's down here, the building on this building, I guess, on top of the southern plateau we can't get to. But now it's foggy, so I can't even see down there. Like that. We think it's that. This is why... I guess I could put it over here. I'll try this fucker out. I really want more slots. Like, even if... Just give us, like, 4 and 4. 4 that can go on quick slots and 4 that can't go on quick slots. I don't know. Yeah, it's not... I don't know. It's not round. Yeah, there's no roundness to it. Maybe it is a weird lining up of the Academy. Just doesn't look right because I can't tell where it all lines up. It'd have to be from that side then. So I guess that's somewhere over here. North-ish. It could be anywhere north. It could be up here. It's this tree. Must be to the right of it. I just don't know what gate that is. Could that be this gate? Yeah, I can teleport here, so let's just go here. I haven't explored beyond this, really, but this I can at least teleport to quickly. Yeah, might as well. We can warp there fast and see what's going on. What's that? That looks intriguing. I don't know what I'm looking at over there. Is that? Oh, that's the three sisters, the three mage towers. Never mind. Yeah. Yeah, this looks right. Tower on the left. I mean, a gate on the left, tree on the right. Yeah, it's just further north, and I have not explored this way yet, really. But this is all kind of the plan today, is this whole mess of an area, at least up to the gate here. We have the thing to open the lift, but I have yet to do it, and I don't really plan to today. But we'll see. We'll see how far we get, I guess. Let's look for a graveyard then this way. Yeah, I really didn't think it was the Academy, but I guess just because of the way that the Academy's buildings are stacking on each other. Hi there, you're new. Really fought you yet. You want to joust, sir? Whoop. There we go. How many of these bastards are there? Could just look around, but I really don't want to be attacked while looking around. Get up! Taku Knight Hour. Helm and armor. It's gotta be somewhere high up, is the thing. Somewhat high up. It's a church? Ooh. Hey! Well, this was worth it already. Sacred Tear. Got +7 flasks. There we go. I'm thinking maybe somewhere up here. Like, I feel like I need a little bit of height to get the angle the painting had. This is a weird church. Maybe not. Maybe not. It needs to be open. And height is what would give you that the open angle on the church. Not the church. Not a church. The academy, damn it. Brain. Oh, shop. I see a donkey, which means a shop. Hello, sir.
What do you need?
You got?
Any trouble?
Rune arcs. Bewitching branch. Charm pierced enemy? What? There's an enemy charming item? Composite bow? Magic Warriors Cookbook. I mean, I'll find it, Krovak, but I'm in no rush. I got shit to explore. Bone Great Arrows, we'll buy that. He doesn't have a whole lot worth buying, at least not right now.
Well, be on your way.
I'm definitely gonna find it. It's over here somewhere. But it also could be over here. Was there a graveyard up here? That is higher. That's a lot. That's quite a bit higher. I don't remember if this was this was a graveyard. This is where the wolf was. It might just be up here. Yeah, I'm gonna mark this guy. This is where the red magic wolf was. It was a graveyard. Hell, the wolf may still be there. It wasn't a boss. Check over here. Yet again, it's rainy and foggy. Seeing the academy from over here is not going to be easy. Oh yeah, this is it. This is 100% it. Just where? I've already been here too, so if it's just an item sitting somewhere, then I don't understand quite how this is a puzzle, because you're just going to find whatever it's telling you to find by exploring if it's just an item sitting on the ground. I don't understand what you're really meant to do. I mean, it's in the right angle, but yeah, this might not be the right spot. It's definitely more within the graves. 2 gravestones. Yeah, maybe we have to get the exact spot, the exact angle. I don't know, because there's no way to use the painting or anything. You do? You do use the painting? Like at the location? Interesting. Okay. Yeah. Well, if there's something you can do, then we're definitely gonna find it. Oh, well, is this it? I guess this is it. Juvenile scholar cap and robe and a larval tear. So it may be different every time, because I got gear. But also a larval tear. Oh, that's cool. Yeah, we found a painting. Found a painting origin. Yeah, that's basically it. I knew once I remembered there was a graveyard up here, this had to be the right angle. Because over here, you'd be way too low down. Again, I imagine this is not something I would ever want to use. Wait. What? Am I just... Oh, here it is. God, brain. Cap worn by young Academy scholars, the juvenile's birth anew by the amber egg of Queen Renala, head of Ray Lucaria Academy. Okay, then. Yet their rebirth is not without imperfections, and thus do they repeat the process, eventually becoming utterly dependent upon it. Birth is also sleep, as Estes sleep to them, and with each awakening, memory fades into oblivion. Okay, then. That's interesting. Yeah, the Academy is going to be a weird spot, clearly. Kind of wonder if these give you any stats. Well, it doesn't look like they actually give you any stats. Just regular gear. Nope, we have not gone to the Academy yet, SVT. That is something we might do today. This is a completely random offshoot we ended up on. My focus today is going to be all this. Probably up to the lift that we have. The 2 parts of the key to open. Getting up to the tree. All of this. This place. This is where we're going to start, I think. I want to go back here. I want to explore the study hall. It feels like it's going to be a mini academy anyway. Feels like a good place to start. Carrion Study Hall. O celestial globe, transmit to posterity the wisdom of the moon and stars. Obscure forever the transgressions of the princess. It's very specific. Why would the princess's transgressions need to be obscured? History. There is a crazy amount of stuff to do in this game, SVT. It's kinda awesome. Examine pedestal. Something fits on the pedestal. Okay. We got like a Resident Evil type situation. Need to explore and find an item and put there. Open up some hidden doorway. The manor alone really felt like someplace out of a Resident Evil game. Anything underneath? I don't think so. You are a liar, sir. No. Sparage. This is a place where there could be illusory walls, too. Could see that happening. You know, the academy is full of them. The hell is that? I don't like it. Whatever it is, so it gets fireballed. Oh, it's the hand things. I guess that's not surprising. So kind of two wall masters stuck together. Hi. Alright, these guys aren't that threatening. I wasn't sure what to expect. Really? What is going on with my halberd staff? Too close, I guess. There's still another Wallmaster thing hanging there. I wonder if we can go down in that water. Could jump, but it might just be death. Why is that one still hanging there? Hated everything about this place. Great! Sounds fun. Why are you hanging there? I don't like it. We'll fix that. And it definitely died. I mean, the manor was a lot worse when it came to the finger creatures. The sort of wall masters. This isn't too bad so far. Oh, hi there, Preceptor Miriam. Kind of an NPC invasion, but they don't look like an invader. It's interesting. She is not terribly aggressive. It's kind of weird. I gotta remember this. I gotta get used to that. That's gonna take a bit. She's like almost running away. Or, I don't know why I thought she. Maybe this is she. I don't know. Miriam's a weird name. Oh? Oh? They're just gone. Because they're over there now. This is a kind of an NPC invasion, but unique. Really unique. Sort of like those weird, giant, flowy robe mages in Dark Souls 3 that you had to chase around. Jesus. The damage through my block. I hit. Oh my god. What? Why weren't you doing any of that before? That was a lot of damage. She seemed so passive and defensive, and then here comes those big spells. That hit really hard. Oh, fucking god. Elevators. Break all the stuff. Yeah, that really couldn't have been closer. It's distracting me. He's been a real troublemaker today. I'm watching him because he just came back in. Really don't need distractions today with how unfocused I am. Oh my god. Okay. Miriam's not fucking around. I have no idea how many runes I just lost, but we lost some. Ah, god. The bots, they come. Alright. Yeah, a little bit. It's some serious damage, and that's just the 1-2 swipe of that magic sword thing she hit me with. Really hurt. Yeah, I'm seeing that now. There's one thing I could do. If I die again, I'm gonna try it. It was 16,000? Ah. I didn't think it was that much. Damn it. 31,000? Well, I haven't got quite that high yet. Guild part. I'm sure we will. Yeah, that's a bit painful. But I'm sure I'll be there right there with you eventually. Miriam, you suck. But I know how to deal with you. Yeah. Once I get hit by the first hit, I'm done. It just combos. Yeah, I have an idea how to deal with her. I should start sending the elevator down as well. Close to 80, nice. I'm like 56 or something. Right? 57. Not spell. Ashes of War. Let's try this out. Carrion Retaliation. Does like spewing her magic. I don't even need to scale it with that, but I could. Give myself some more magic defense here. Yeah, why not? Just a little bit. Shield reflect shield? What? You're talking about the Ash of War I just used? That's very first boss I found riding the horse? Are you talking about an actual shield or a spell? I don't know what you're talking about. Talking about the tree sentinel? Did he give us a shield? I got his halberd. I'm gonna use his halberd, actually. Wait, can I do that now? Was that one of the things I needed 31 strength for? No, I need 14 dex. No. He gave me his halberd. I know there's more of them in the game. I do not know. Mess around with this a bit. There we go. Cool. I like it. I really just need to deal with this one, though. So I don't get blasted. Alright, lady, come on. I don't know what you're talking about, you old fart. Oh, timed that wrong. It destroyed my stamina. Ah, that's getting real big. Holy hell. Holy hell. So she randomly charges it up too. Yeah, I get it. No worries. That's not amazing damage, but if she keeps doing it off of these, I can easily take her out. I'm going with a she despite the mask, just because Miriam is definitely a female name, typically. Aha! Do like the magic block. Magic parry, it's cool. Very cool. Oh my friggin' god, what? It was like a double hit there. Oh, that's what happened. I didn't even see the projectile from the little guy. It's an Ash of War SVT. I just swapped over the Ash of War to the shield I'm using. So you can put it on probably any shield. At least any shield that can do a parry animation. Yeah, it's really cool. I like it. It turns their magic against them. There's a lot of really cool ideas like this. I really enjoy the Ashes of War. There's a lot of them, too. Alright, you old fart. Show yourself. You have a good dinner? Oh, what's up? Okay. Send this back down. Yeah, this NPC sucks. Actually, considering this area is not really that high level, she just hits so hard. These spells hurt. I did not see the small spell that hit me first and made it so I got double hit. That's kind of what screwed me up there. Oh, here she comes. Oh, Jesus. It's so... That didn't one-shot me before. So when she charges it, it fires way faster, for one. 2, I don't know. I still swear it didn't one-shot me before, but maybe because I got partial parries. That would explain it destroying my stamina bar as well. I swear... Didn't I also send this back down? Oh, come on. We're gonna beat this lady. We are gonna beat this lady. Person. Annoying ass magic user. She's got so many spells too. A lot of versatility. You would think that's why I charged her the first time, because you would think melee would be her weakness with the range at which she seems to prefer to stay. But she is not weak in melee either. That's gonna be a big yeah. I don't wanna risk it. Not when there's still being an enemy up. Ah, that must have been a partial parry, I guess. That's what I mean. Got it. Oh, god damn it. Nope. Holy, come on. Yeah, it's partial parry. Fucking what? The speed at which she casts. Ah, then I lost the lock on because she started teleporting away. Ah, that really sucks. It would have hit her had the lock on stuck. This is such a annoying, cowardly fight. He just keeps running and then summons in these little fuckers. Yep. Yeah, it's one of those fights that I would say is a little cheap, yeah. She's just, it's not even a, it's like it's a scripting thing. She's not even casting like a teleport spell, which would give you an opening. No, she just gets scripted teleport away as soon as she gets hurt a decent bit. A little bit of damage. She gets worse, don't worry, yeah. If she does, I completely understand why you hate this place so much. Yeah. Oh my fucking god, I don't like this. These summons are clearly meant to stay on this bridge too. Like, they will not go any further. Like, they knew what they were making when they set this up. This was clearly very intentional. Ah, hell. I swear I got that. Also swear I got that. My god. The varying speed. Really a thing. We have no heals left either. Oh, this has sucked. And she's up at the top. Which means there'll be more enemies between me and her. This is a weird NPC fight, because it almost acts like an invasion, but it's really not. Well, I can heal. I can at least heal. Why don't I have urgent heal? Oh, I put urgent heal instead of FP. Instead of, still gotta get used to that. I put urgent heal instead of cure poison on. Just in the odd chance. I do have mana, yeah. This also looks like there are less enemies. Where am I? Oh, can't open the map, of course. Yeah, that's not going to be worth it. Oh, here she comes. Oh, it's so hard to tell if those are going to hit me. The angle off the main central ball thing feels so random. Like that. Jesus Christ. Ah. Now she's in a really bad situation. I'm in a bad situation. She's in a bad position for me. Is this... Can I just hold this forever? What is happening? Why the fuck does that do that? Why would you want to just keep holding it if it doesn't actually get any better? I guess it's to show the radius? Yeah. It's the only thing that makes sense. It's just to show the radius. And they're back up there. Yeah, that's what I mean. You can hold the radius of the spell so you don't waste it if you're trying to heal your friends. Well, now where did she go? Well, I'm getting whatever the hell this is. Carrying glintstone staff. Well, that's... as is for most of the crap here. Nothing for me. Time for pain. Oh, great. Outstanding. It's not over. I can't take this. Oh, hell. The messages. That's real ominous, yeah. What is going on? Is she just holding a cast? Is that what's happening? Yeah, she's just holding a cast. She's just waiting to fire that shot. Time for bow. No shit. Oh, I guess I could fire a bow at her. But my bow is terrible. Huh. Fire at me. Yeah, there we go. Is it just a big circle? It seems like it's just a big circle. But I kind of want to go the other way. Avoid her. Because she can't hit me from there because of the railing. This is the worry, of course, though. And she's just going to come up behind me, and I'm not going to know. Yeah, she is following me. Oh, she's just right there now. She can teleport whenever she wants. That's awesome. Jesus, this is evil. This is one of the most evil things they've done in the game yet. I would say there aren't even that many things they've done that have been that evil. What? You are fucking kidding me with that. And right over the railing? Alright. Let's go. Whoa. He teleported and still slashed. I hate the teleport. I hate that she can just show up. I got more reach than you. You know it. You don't like it. What the... The teleporting is so random. It's like it doesn't know what it wants to do. It's gone back all defensive. I want it to come at me again. I can handle her in melee. That spell is dangerous, but only if you're really close to her. It's this shit that's just gonna get me shot randomly. What? Okay. Fucking... Hello? What's up there? I didn't mean to lock on that. Alright, I'm gonna go this way. I'm gonna lure her back this way. I don't want to keep chasing her and dealing with more summons. You are fucking kidding me. God damn it. I don't know what happened there. Tried to roll, but it wouldn't let me. The spells just kept hitting me and staggered me a little bit or something. That was dumb. That was real dumb. She is quite the tough little thing they have set up here. I thought this was going to be a bit more puzzly, this area, but no, this is just like one particular challenge. This one NPC. Move on. There we go. Yeah. Not fucking around with her this time. I know she ain't much of a threat in melee. It's just all the ads that I worry about here. No, you're not getting to cast that. Not happening. How far will they chase me this way is now the question. See, now I get how she works, so it's mostly simple enough to work around it. Yeah, but there's more of them up there, and I just don't want to be surrounded. Yeah, she has no poise or anything, so she can't... Once I start hitting her, she can't do anything about it. I guess she went up the elevator. Ah, hell. Multiple elevators you have to reset. Always the fun stuff. Nope. Not waiting with the arrow shot? No. Not waiting with the arrow shot. Alright, I'm gonna do the same thing I did last time. That seemed to work pretty well, plus it's where my runes are. Because... the important thing is having a decent bit of this area be safe. so you can move around. Now, how aggressive is she going to be? The question. She can literally teleport while casting. That was mid-bow charge. It's just ridiculous. It is not an actual teleport spell or anything like that. She doesn't have to use an animation or anything. She just has set places, set corners she can teleport to. The game can just do it whenever it wants. Oh my god. Fucking... Really? And she's gone. As quickly as she disappeared and reappeared and then disappeared again. It's only that last phase that's really bad. Everything leading up to that is not that bad. Because she doesn't teleport during the fights in the first phases as you chase her upstairs. The teleports during the fight are just kind of bullshit in every way. It's not fair. This is, I will say, admit, it's one of the first few things in this game I say just genuinely kind of isn't fair. It's not an actual, like, teleport animation or something. It just happens. Going in circles chasing her? Yeah, I bet. The tower in Fun Fun. The way she teleports, Cerizal. There's no animation to it. She can do it mid-spell cast. It's just, there's no balance to that. It's not even her teleporting, it's just the game deciding to move her. Can you just go away? There we go. It is definitely not structured at the top. There are corners she can teleport to in the very top. This part, yeah, there's set places, but at the very top, she can do whatever she wants. It's spellcast. This part, she only does it once. And I'm only saying she's female because Miriam is a female name. Well, yeah, wait till you see the top part. You must have killed her before she got up there. I don't have the damage for that. Did you kill her before getting up there, then? That's all I can imagine in that case. Why did these ones already spawn? Oh, because I backed into them. Oh, so you just avoided her, I see. Kind of skipped the whole mechanic. Whole, like, challenge they have set up here. What the... That didn't even hit me. That hit the corner of the railing. And just the explosion of it. That would certainly be an easier way to do it, if you can just go all the way up there, and that maybe that screws with the scripting or something, because if... I still don't know why she wouldn't go all the way to the top for you. Because she seems set to move on to each teleport spot after a certain amount of health loss. Yeah, that's what I mean. So if you either, no matter what point you hit her, even if you ran past her and then came back down, I would still assume she would teleport along the same path. Unless you broke the scripting for that. Because you said you came back down and dealt with her afterwards, right? Whoa. Why are you already here? What the? Okay. Okay. The range on that is a little bullshit. Sure. That definitely didn't hit me. It just hit the railing behind me, but I thought it was plenty far enough away. But I guess that arrow shot has quite a radius to it. Yeah, so you're saying you went all the way to the top, you cleared out the ghosts ahead of her, and then came back down. The top bit where she teleports around randomly is the kind of just the random part. I'm gonna give this one more go at just doing it normally, at least what I think is the intended way of dealing with her, and then if it still doesn't work out, then I'm just gonna try what you're saying and going all the way to the top. You are fucking kidding me that she got that off. I thought I had plenty of time to do my, like, half a second stab animation. Oh yeah, this is legit annoying. It's just the final section that I really don't like, because there's most actions and attacks in this game, or all of these games, have tells, they have animations, they have startup. There is zero startup to her teleport at the top circle. She just, the game just moves her freely. I was using projectiles against her, but then she just freely moved at the top to avoid them. Yeah, this is pretty tricky, SVT. I wish I had not lost those, like, the 1400 or whatever it was. Get out of here, lady. At least I think you're a lady. I don't know. Miriam is a female name. Oh, that's what I'm going with. Fucking... I hate how the lock-on just immediately runs away as soon as it moves her away, too. Her hitbox disappears instantly. Why are you here? Also, if this is what you mean by third floor, there's more beyond this. There's an elevator up to a ring. Is this where you killed her, Hazel, or are you talking about up this elevator? Even more floors beyond what up here, really? I was pretty sure you killed her up here. Her health seemed to be about that point. Send that back down. Safety. You mean Final Fantasy VI? I'm just thinking of that because I picked up the Pixel remaster that just came out. Yup, mid-cast. Mid-cast, that would have probably killed her. He was mid-bow cast, and the game just moved her. Yeah, that probably would have done it. And now it'll do this whenever it likes. She does a weird back and forth thing too. It's pretty random. I'll show you. Once I clean up the ghosts a bit over here. She's there. Moved her forward after her cast there. She's back over there. It's definitely not a set pattern. I'm sure it's an AI-driven thing, but not true random. It's also not an attack action of any kind. It's definitely separate of her character. Yep, mid-teleport again. Pulled her away, because I would have killed her there. I just can't believe it can happen mid spellcast. That's the only unfair part to me. Like, it might pull her forward right in front of me, yep. And she's gone. Jesus, this is terrible. I hate this. There we go. Wait. Yeah, she's dead. It teleported her as she died. Magic Downpour. Of course, we get that spell from it. It'll be thrown to Narnia. Yeah, I've seen that happen a few times. I've seen, not from her, but I've seen the weird random, like, physics impulse character toss shit. I've seen a few clips of that. Alright, well now maybe we can explore a bit. Yeah, I had one of those like that, Harizel, where I got knocked off my horse for some reason, and then just my character was floating for about 15 seconds until I just died. It only happened once, though. What am I doing? What am I doing? God, I need to pay more attention. Get the shield out. Rats in the rafters. Yeah, very, very Final Fantasy VI. Very, very, very Final Fantasy VI. Just above the raft, the opera scene. Yeah, that would probably fix it, huh? Just log out. It happened to me randomly on the ground. I was like stepping off a rock that was slightly higher than the grass. I think it has something to do with ledges. Any sort of ledge can probably cause it, like if you're down between two ledges. There may have been another rock right next to that rock. I don't remember. It was next to one of the eastern towers. I'm in combat. Oh, you. I wanted to open my map, but the game said no. Really? Yeah, I think it was over by this tower. This tower. On the... Oh. Okay then. On the ground before you started climbing it. Oh yeah, there are definitely similar things that can happen to Souls games too. Cerulean Seed Talisman. Am I? I'm still in the main area here. I'm still in the study hall. Interesting. Okay. Well, what is that? Probably nothing I can use or should use, but kind of miss my better blast restoration. Okay. Good to know, good to have. My guard counters. Thank you, Harizel. It could be useful. Question is now, where do I go? I did find the FAP ring, yeah. The FAP ring equivalent. Not as good as the FAP ring, but it doesn't break when you take it off. I'm very confused. Yeah, like, do I not lower that from this side? I don't see a switch or anything up here. I assume this was all part of the same area, but maybe it isn't. The altar at the beginning, yeah, that would make sense. I don't think I've gotten an item to put in said altar, though. Yeah, seems to be quite done. I did not get anything to put in said altar, so I guess I have to come back later then. Alright, that's fine. We will come back later then. Good to know. We'll mark that as something interesting then, so I don't forget about it. Tried to shoot the button with a bow. Yeah, that is a previous Dark Souls thing. Wasting your arrows so the rest of us don't have to. A little bit. Alright, well. That's that. Explored all the way down there. Yeah, so I guess it's just now whatever this is, and to the tree. And I guess this. I don't know what that is either. The hand guys? I did find the hand guys. They didn't really have too much over there, though. There was one oddly floating, like, on the ceiling above where he wouldn't even fall on me. Are you serious? What? What? Where did that come from? Just a prank, bro. What the? She's still alive and she's gonna follow me forever, randomly casting at me. It wasn't... It was this guy. He was about to teleport away. That was weird. That would be quite a nightmare, yeah. I wonder if he shows up after you go in there, because I don't think I saw an enemy there when we first went in last night. That's interesting. Weird fire cultists. Oh, is it? Am I right? Is it an access point to the well? To the submap? Sure looks like it. Hard, dirty cockroach peanut butter jelly time. Nice, Cerezel. If you want to share that in the Discord, you can go ahead. I do have a section for that. Oh, no, I know. I know you don't name them. The URLs are just always funny to me. We killed a bunch of these. They seem to mostly be damaged ahead of time. Ow. I did fight the one in the city, yeah. The chest that brought you there, the trap. The only part of the city I've seen so far. You stop. Ow. God, really? Thought I had plenty of time to heal. I didn't expect him to turn and have a second swing. A second attack beyond the stomp. Yeah, I like it as well. It's an interesting thing. That one wasn't so much of a trap since it put you right in front of a Grace, but you couldn't really go very far. SVT, let me see if I can get out of combat so I can use my damn map. He means all the way up here. Like, capital city. There's a chest that will bring you here. Yeah, I have not seen much of said city. Just that. Traps are fun. I appreciate traps. It reminds me of, like, old dungeon crawling games and tabletop games and such. Like, the inspiration is very obvious. It's all just the lessons that these games teach you, and that's just paying attention. Taking things slow, trying to pay attention to your environment, looking at the details. These games reward you for paying attention. Ah, wrong way. You can stop now. Oh, poor Torrent. Not an ideal position. He's dead. Yeah, you can certainly avoid them. You can dodge away before it takes you. I tested that after the first one. I wouldn't like it if you were forced to be pulled through, because all traps in previous Dark Souls games, they were at least somewhat avoidable. Like even the poison cloud, the crossbow-like chest traps, like you can avoid them by dodging away. You can do the same thing with these. Before we go down there, let's see if there's anything over here. This is what I was hoping this was. Fucking bears. What? What the? Oh. Oh. One of these. Where's the spell going? That sounds extremely dangerous for the bedroom, Harisel. This one's not... Oh! What? No, 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 not forward into it. You're okay, Torrent. Don't freak out. was really random. Nothing? Nothing? I'll take a stone sword key. That really all it was protecting? A random bit of mist or whatever down there. It's changing. It's weird. Looks a little odd and out of place. It's like a wave texture. Is it? It's a shadow is why it's changing. Yeah, it's because the light, the day is progressing. A little bit. Something like that would be interesting. But at the same time, I don't feel like a game needs something like that. But it could be fun. I'm just surprised that's all that was hidden over here. Unless the bear has something, but the bear just seems to be trying to scratch up the wall. Oh. Also not the only bear. Better not be covering an illusory wall or something, bear. I'm gonna let you live. I'm taking this. What part of it's the question mark? It could just be random environment enemy. Like another animal, just like anything else, the wolves. There could be more to it, but I don't know. Yeah, Ainsel River Well. This is what I was hoping for. Other way down to the sub-map. They're fucking monsters. The truly massive... Oh, what am I looking at? What am I looking at? What is that? I don't like it. I don't like it. Ainsel River. A summoning pool. Okay. Yeah, look at this. Look where we are. I love it. I really appreciate the fact that we have a sub-map. It's so cool. You only... you went down here but only activated the Grace. Yeah, I'm a little afraid of whatever the hell I'm looking at. Giant bugs. Are they ants? They're kind of ant-like. Oh, yeah, they are ants. They are angry ants. They don't take that much damage, thankfully. They are legit ants, yeah. Try stealth, huh? I mean, only one came off the wall at me. Surprisingly. Giant animals and bugs are always fun. They're such an obvious thing to do for an enemy type. At least it's not spiders. I mean, everybody does giant spiders. This feels like a trap. Really feels like a trap. Patch of grease. Like something's gonna jump out behind the waterfall. But no. Apparently not. Hi, Ant. You want to eat me? Not that bad. Oh, you do. You do. Alright, so they must not have the best hearing, because it's only once I ran underneath them that they aggroed. Oh yeah, they are certainly doing that. They are certainly doing that. Oh, here come the rest. I do have a certain level of unease. This is the last thing I expected. Giant ants. I should probably turn my shield back, but it's okay for the time being. It's just amazing me is that there's yet more enemy types. I'm sure once I enter other areas, there's gonna be other massive enemy types. Like, I did not expect. What? Oh. I did not expect a massive ant tunnel. Why is it always bug? Ah, fuck. Yeah, they certainly could be more difficult. Considering the areas we were just in. They don't hit that hard, and they don't have that much health. It does feel like a trap. Though, there could be a queen somewhere. That would be logical. Yeah, you're useless. Oh! They do look really good. Where did you come from? They are nice models. Lots of nice little details. Spiky hairs are all over their bodies or whatever the hell they are. Oh. Ow. Whoa. Oh, that's a grab. That's a grab. That's a grab and a pierce and ow. Holy ow. What the fuck was that? No, thank you. This is interesting because there's no... I wonder if this is just a dungeon or if there's gotta be more to this. They wouldn't have an elevator just for a dungeon. Mantis Forest? Don't spoil things like that. I don't know, although I don't know if you're trolling. Considering the, you know, emote. This is a lot of skeletons. This is a lot of skeletons. I wish there was a Mantis Forest. Yeah, I wouldn't expect there to be a Mantis Forest. I think we've seen most of our forest enemies at this point. So they are just collecting bodies of varying sizes. There is another path. Unlockable mantises. Oh, the eggs. The eggs. I don't like the eggs. Oh. 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 Oh, yeah. Especially if you've watched Alien? Aliens? Any of the Geiger-inspired movies? You're a fan of that kind of sci-fi horror? Eggs are always something bad. Oh, you decided to aggro me. One at a time, please. Is that a queen? Guess that's the queen. Oh, what the fuck? Why did that keep happening? Like hitting behind my shield or something? Oh, okay then. Oh, 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 oh. Yes, I did. And for some, they think they now have the rights to try to turn it into a movie series or something, even though that's not at all how legal rights work. It's because you own the copy of something. Hi. You want to kill me? Or are you just afraid? You want to kill me, don't you? See, I almost feel bad killing this. But at the same time... Alright. Talk to? I didn't have the option to talk to that, did I? What you mean by that? Oh. Ooh, Palace Ruins. Look at this place. I try to play my characters how they would exist in this world. I feel bad for things. That's why I don't just kill the dragon that's, you know, unable to move. Even if it will give me a whole ton of runes and whatever. I don't want to kill it. I feel bad for it. Plus, what if it has a quest? What if the ant queen had a quest for us? We might have missed out on. So what's this way? Oh, I've definitely killed some of those. Yeah, I've killed probably a similar amount of tortoises, like 4 or 5 of them, and I don't like doing it, but the tortoise meat seemed like it was going to be good for crafting, potentially. Since then, I haven't bothered. Shatter Shard arrow. Look at that guy. Fancy. Dog ahead. Does that mean tortoise? Everything's a dog in these games, apparently. I want a map. That's what I want. If I can unlock more of the mapped area down here. Here we go. Race discovered. Ah, liars. So many liars. Well, we never have to go through that ant tunnel again. There's just a way... Yeah. Ah, son of a bitch. I was worried I might have missed an item. I had thought about that. Thought about just jumping off, but I didn't know what the previous path led to. I didn't want to miss something. We gotta go back up there into the anthill. Which is part of why I didn't rest at the Grace. I don't want to respawn all of the ants. It's a surprisingly empty area. Random lantern. This area is just full of corpses. That nasty mess. Very fleshy corpses. I do appreciate the unlimited stamina when you're not in combat. A nice change, especially for the open world. Two items at least. Hell yeah. Celestial Dew. And it's a key item. You never knew. Well, yeah, because your HUD wasn't there. You couldn't see. Yeah, it's all quality of life, SVT. That's all. It's the only reason it exists. So you don't have to be on your horse to get from point to A, from A to B all the time. That would be a bit much, considering a lot of places you just can't use your horse. What the hell did we just find? Celestial Dew. Carry out absolution at the Church of Vows. Oh, this is, yeah, we've seen a merchant selling this. We have not found said church. I assume this is absolution as it typically is in the PvP sense of things. Oh, they all know I'm here. Well... gotta remember this. Keep forgetting this. Come on out. Come on out. Let's just do this, Oleg. Not fuck around with these guys. What is with the roll? Oi. Don't like the Sonic the Hedgehog spin dash roll. Really? You were able to use one? Interesting. Were you doing any PvP at all, or was that just an NPC interaction? I wonder who you might have pissed off. It wasn't PvP. But I assume with no HUD, you probably aren't doing much PvP. You mean summon ashes? I was considering not doing that, but then I feel like I'd be missing out on an entire mechanic of the game. They're fun. They're part of the intended way of to play the game. You can choose not to use them, of course, if you want a harder experience, because they do make it easier, of course, but They're a balanced portion of it. I do use FP to summon. It's not like it's a free thing. This is just to help me clean up, because I know these guys would be annoying by myself. Sometimes I do with bosses, sometimes I don't. I don't think it would let me in the mage tower. I never saw the symbol on the left side. Oh, you wouldn't see that, would you? The arch symbol. I don't know if that would appear with HUD off or not. You can only summon spirits in certain places. Yes, exactly. The fact that you can't stagger them makes them annoying, so I'm just using Mr. Oleg here to make them less annoying. Ugh. It still happened. Crazy bubble bullshit. Yeah, I would assume you just don't get the arch symbol in the corner without HUD on. So, yeah, you wouldn't know that normally you can't summon anywhere. Just set places like mini dungeons and portions of the open world. Mudmen. Sploop. You stop. Thank you. This feels like the way to go. I'm gonna go this way. Always go the way you're not supposed to go. At least the way you think is the way you're not supposed to go. I like my halberds. Best combination of a spear and an axe you can ask for. I'm a halberd and sword guy. Every now and then I use katanas, I just... Oh, what the fuck is this? Hi there. You're new. What the hell am I looking at? They better not expect me to, like, platform up there. Oh, they might. They may expect me to platform up there. Well. Oh, ow, God, God, ow, ow, ow. Hi there. Uh-oh. Jesus, this doesn't even cover me very well. My regen's still going. I don't know what to do with this thing. I don't know if I can melee it. Well, good thing I have some magic. It's got, like, ant pincers on its face. Use some sort of weird ant demon hybrid. Yeah, I saw the pillar leaning over and I figured that was my way up. I do not want to explore this until this threat is dealt with. Yeah, that was the queen and this is the ant king. Uh-oh. At least he can only do one thing and he can't move. This could crawl around on the walls. This would be horrific, horrifying, like in so many ways. Whoa. Okay. That was a fancy death. Well, place is a lot more dangerous than the Eastern River. That is for sure. Huh. This guy with the crossbow. With the right idea, I guess. What's the point of back here? Would he have come down and fought me in here or something if I had gone back here? Imagine I missed the path to the right, sure. I don't know what the point of this is. A weird little room. Found the map, what? I assumed I was going to find a map soon, but I have yet to do that. Also, how do I get down? That seems a bit high. Well... yeah, that's death. Death. I would die jumping down there. I can't call torrent. You should be a way down, yeah, you'd think. Over here? Ah, over here. Okay. I'm a little surprised I can't summon torrent here, considering I could in the Eastern River, but we're still kind of in a cave, and, well, this is all technically a cave. Huh. Lots of runes, lots of items, lots of... oh god! That... You can, SVT, you just have to click, you just click the right stick to change between the maps. You can just freely teleport back and forth. Yeah, no problem. If I know the answer to something, I will answer it. Ah, Mudman, why? Do love the jump attacks. Oh, hi. All the ones from above? Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Yeah, thankfully you can do that. So now to get to this one, I don't have to take the elevator ever again. It is a dramatic ride down the first time you take it, but it is a long ride down. What I'm really wondering about is if all these spaces eventually connect in some way. Oh yeah, certainly. That also makes sense. I'm not complaining about the ride down, just saying, like, I'd rather avoid it if I can after the first time. That's why it's convenient you can at least take the graces. So many of these fucking bastards. Shield grease. Shield grease. Turok 1. I'm not sure what reference you're making there. I played Turok 1 and 2 a whole lot as a kid. I mean, certainly not, no. So you saying you went this way? You went this left path here? Like from in this room? I wasn't sure what you meant by left. Like left in here or left somewhere else? Hey! Grace. Not at all? Hmm. It's another... Oh, that's great. Madness, oh madness, oh madness, oh madness. Oh, what am I looking at? What? Oh, more ants. More ants. Freaking wonderful. More death pits. Ants collecting corpses. A bug, oh bug, I want to go home. Yeah, I know. I'm not necessarily going this way. I'm just looking around. I kind of figured that was the way to go. I don't think I'm actually going to go this way. This seems like a way for later. This seems like potentially just a sort of a mini dungeon down here. It may not be, but that's what it feels like to me. Especially since it has the summoning pool item. That's where we're going to head back to. That's why I didn't rest, because I wasn't done exploring. So yeah, nowhere near done exploring. There's so many other places to check. That's it. That one died at a strange angle. Wasn't sure what was going on there at first. Hey, a shop. And the map. Ainsel River. Well, this is why you mentioned that, then. Shop guy and a map. Ooh, look at that. It does connect. Interesting. So I'm really wondering how this whole thing works. Okay, yeah. Imagining.
Is someone there? A customer? Well, how long has it been?
Can't get to the map and ceiling, and then you find the map leading you there instead. Yeah. So many things to buy. Get the prisoner set. Start looking like everybody else seemed to. I am shocked how popular the prisoner was. I don't know if that's just the prisoner's start is because you get intelligence, quite a bit of it. But a lot of people seem to have gone prisoner. It wasn't just because of the clear Berserk reference. Humor's Cookbook 4. All frost boluses. Stimulating boluses. Yeah, that's what I mean, SVT. I think, like, Index. Index seems to be the build to go for in this game. Just seems to be the most powerful way to go, from what I've seen. Samurais, of course. I mean, it's a samurai. Samurai's gonna be popular. Again, it just... Much as I enjoy a good katana or a lot of a dachi or many Eastern weapons, it feels a little wrong to start with that for me. By some reason, I always end up going this way. My first playthroughs. I guess I'm not going to buy anything else here. We will mark you as a map, as a shop on the map. Curved greatsword. Oy. Min-max when actually playing? What do you mean? Like, do you mean like min-maxing when you pick your character start? I picked whatever the hell it was, Wanderer. I keep fucking forgetting. I'm not wearing the armor anymore. Vagabond. I picked Vagabond just because of the lack of kind of specialization. Stats were a bit all over. I like playing jack-of-all-trade characters way too much. Well, this was an unexpected adventure. Now where? I guess that isn't just a mini-dungeon. That is a way to continue through. It's interesting, as I was hoping there would be a connecting point to get us down here, but it does not seem like that's going to happen. Oh yeah, I know what you mean. Yeah, it is surprising how few people are using the quick slot pouches. I love those. Inclusion of that. Like, it's... I wish, like I said, I wish there was more. I really wish there was more. Somehow more than 4. I do appreciate my quick slots. I hate menuing. I'm not a big fan of menuing. I have to keep going in my menu. It's annoying as shit. I just want to play the game. That's the problem with too many RPGs, is a lot of menuing. So, quick slots are very helpful. I guess we're done back here then. So much more here. It's funny because I dislike menuing, but at the same time, I enjoy menu-based RPGs sometimes. It's a different thing. Because I do like a turn-based RPG every now and then. I like tactical RPGs, like XCOM and such. An action RPG like this, I just want to keep playing. Don't want to dealing with a whole ton of inventory. What the? What? What? Is that you? That clearly came from behind me. How do I get back over there where I first came from? There's no way? So many of these guys. I really wish I could use Torrent. How many items to get? This feels like those fireflies really felt like they were there for a reason, but I guess not. That. Nothing behind the waterfall, damn. I feel like that felt like a perfect waterfall to hide something. Was not to be. Yeah, I entered this place over there. So where does this go? Yeah, I took the right path. Okay. I see what's happening now. Did I miss something? Yeah. I knew I missed stuff over here. Priority was dealing with the giant boss. Whatever the hell that was. I guess it wasn't the boss. Did not have a boss health bar. Oh god, nope. Careful. Hitting stone 3 times 2, that's worth coming back for. You can only buy 1 and 2s right now. I guess it must that room really bugs me. I've seen that ghost here, clearly just he was fighting that thing, firing arrows at it. The room up here just really bothers me. I guess it's here to fight him in. I don't know if going in here would make the boss come at you so you could actually fight it in melee, but it would give you some cover, I guess. It's really surprising there's nothing in there. Not a single item. Wait, how do I get up there? Yeah, that's what I was saying. It at least gives you some cover. Better than the pillar I was using, I guess. There's a chest right there on top. Jesus. Dark Souls Jesus. Is he here somewhere? Oh, is that not Solaire? This isn't Dark Souls, I guess. He was up top? I thought I saw somebody up there. Yeah, where we first entered, though, over here, I thought I saw someone. Maybe this is how we get up there? Loop around through the other river? Oh, now that means I gotta go through the ant path. Well, we can finally rest at least then. Maybe we'll find Jesus. I feel like changing something, but I don't know what. My love of variety. Go back to this. Go back to that. I'm not crazy about the Ash of War I can't currently have, as much as the Stomp is fun to mess around with. All these cool Dex ones I can't use. I guess I could, but... Can I... I don't know how that's changing my damage. It shows scaling. But I guess it's showing the scaling of the attack here? And then this is where you pick the weapon scaling? I don't know. The Ash of War scaling is very unexplained at this point. I looked into it a little bit last night, and it's really not 100% clear how scaling works for Ashes of War. We just know that if it's magical, like these attacks do get scaling from intelligence. These attacks do get scaling from faith. Yeah, we can certainly see. I did want to try these out. I like the wind stuff. Stormcaller. Storm Stomp. Determination. Let you resolve power of your next attack. Okay. try that. Try Stormcaller. Just still keep it a heavy. Repeated. Ah, okay. So you don't charge it. You don't hold it. You just keep pressing the button. Different things to mess around with. Well, let's kill some ants. Hello, ants. I'm here to ruin your home. One jump attack. Pretty good. Fox. Immunizing horn charm. I feel like I have one horn charm. Just raises immunity. Damn, by quite a bit. 90 immunity. It's pretty good. Crystal darts. That mean we're gonna be running into some poison? Sneaky, sneaky. I really just want to do a rogue build so bad. Oh. I'm amazed I didn't get hit there. So it continues this way. Too curious. Ah. Basilisks. Look at the eyes, or things that may not be eyes. Terrifying. No, they're basilisks. Different tails, and they got spines. Ooh. These are just... Oh no! Look at the eyes. Do they have the weird fake eyes? Oh, yeah, those might be the real eyes. They may not have the fake eyes. A little hard to tell. Yeah, that's a basilisk, all right. Ooh. They just ditched the fake eye thing and gave him weird, freaky giant eyes. Oh, it's certainly not meant to be pretty. Especially since it does death. Yup, this is the first time I've seen a death debuff. Oh no. Don't corner myself. That was building pretty quick, too. I do not have good resistance to this. Well, this is a scary direction. Soap! Look at this. Damn. Wow. Holy. What? Aeonian butterflies. Can I go down there? Is this like a rot swamp? Like an underground rot swamp? Holy shit, look at this cave. God, this is amazing. This is the stuff that really surprises me. I did not expect a sub-map that looked like this. Or a sub-map at all. looks like... Wait a minute. Just because it's an offshoot like that, I just want to make sure that there's not some way down or something. It may just be because the item was there. Yeah. There's definitely no way down. And yet again, I've already forgotten what the hell I picked up. God. Beyond the Aeonian butterflies. Was it a somber stone? Yeah, of course it was. That makes sense. Thank you, Stark. Medic sword ahead. What? Oh, because they were probably fake message stating there was an illusory wall when there wasn't. Of course. What the hell? Look at this place. Wow. Just the angles you get walking into some of these places. Oh. 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 Dragonkin soldier. I fought one of these. But it was on horseback. Ow. God damn it. Dodged too early. Dragonkin soldier of Noxtella. This one is a boss, too, whereas I don't remember... Yeah, the other one was a boss, too. Never mind. That's how we knew what it was, of course. The name. Insel River. Where was this? Okay. I didn't even see... Huh, yeah. I didn't even see the Stake of Marika when we came through here. And a fog gate. Yeah, this is a legit boss room. Well then. Oh. He fell down far. Oh. I was hoping I could get away with that. Not quite. Oh no, that's gonna explode. That exploded. That was a bit glitchy when he transformed. He's got wings. Oh, fucking. And we're in water. We're in water, so it's bad. Jesus, I wonder if it would work like this normally. Frostbite. I fought a similar enemy, yeah. A dragonkin. It did not fly, though. What? Tiny bit of electricity that reached all the way to like his back. What? He didn't even do an attack. He like pulled his weapon out of the ground or something, and it made the ground electrify a little bit. Did a crazy amount of damage and even sent me up into the air. It's not that bad, but yeah, that the electricity is a bit much. How wide it spreads. We are in water. Well, I have no idea if that has anything to do with anything, but... makes a little sense, I guess. Ugh. Interesting that the wind actually hit him there. What the fuck? The hitbox on that. There's how the wings should have spawned out of him. Yeah, it's a cone. Hit the pillar. Oh, okay. It's a cone, but it's not an even cone. I was not looking. Fucking damn. Dragon magic guy? I don't even know if it's magic. It's like it's electricity and frost. Oh. Oh, he's up on the wall? You're dead, yeah. Frozen lightning spear. I don't know if... is arcane a damage type? It wasn't that bad, really. It's just how massive all of the AoE effects were. Pretty easy to dodge besides that. It's hard to know whether or not you're going to be hit by half of the attacks. Just because they were so wide. I think we're going to go back into leveling Faith at this point. Like, once I can respec, I do think I'm going to at least respec a little bit. At this point, there isn't a whole lot I can do. Well, it's quite the sight. Like, we have seen massive skeletons, skulls and such. It's the size of mountains, calcified to the rock, but this is the largest humanoid figure we've seen. Like, plainly, just this is a person, or was a person of some kind. Yet. A giant. That's an interesting chest. Great Ghost Glowthwart. Okay. I guess that's what we need to max out a special summon, a named summon like Oleg. Only thing that makes any sense as a rune. I mean, a grace right there. Can I even get down that way, though? What are you? Like, there's been lots of hints of giants, but the closest thing we have to giants are the trolls. Dog ahead. I see a turtle. Tortoise. Something. Waterfalls. Anything behind the waterfalls? I'm amazed at the lack of things behind waterfalls. They have not been hiding a lot of stuff behind waterfalls yet. It's kind of surprising. Huh. Yeah, that's that, I guess. I don't know. Don't know if there's anywhere else I can go here. Looks like I need to be able to go up or down. Have we? Like actual giants? Like the things with the open chests are the game calls them trolls. Not giants. Like that's a plainly just human looking figure, not kind of monstrous like the trolls are. Tall fellows? Yeah, those. Yeah, but those are machine of some kind, or like they're golems made of stone or something. They don't seem to actually be, you know, flesh and blood. Yeah, I guess we're done. I don't know, unless there's a way. This seems to be up higher. I don't know if I can get up there. Unless I can get over here somehow. Maybe, can I go right here? No, this was a dead end, I think. I think we might be done from this entrance. I'm not even talking about mechanic-wise, I'm talking about, like, lore-wise, like, what defines something as being a giant or otherwise. Best followers and viewers are yourfollows with a Z.com. Remove the space. That's a different bot message. It's an unusual one. Almost like that was actually typed by a human being. Yeah, I don't know. I guess we're done here. Like, unless, like, the only thing is unless there's a way to go here. I don't think so. Or, yeah, this was a dead end. Cell River. Don't need that one there. I really want to use Torrent. I want to use my mount so bad in here. That thing isn't back, is it? No. Thank you. I was a little worried for a moment. Huh. This was just a dead end. I'm running down here again. Can't pull up my map because there are just way too many of them. I still can't open my map. Oh. I remember there being enemies in here, but maybe it's because they went through. Wait. Not a thing. No, that's not a thing. At least the... What? Soft crash. Soft crash. That's the first time I've seen that happen. It doesn't matter. From soft game, it's constantly saving. I'm sure we won't be very far back. Did the guys rolling just bug out the game? Did he roll through a wall and just physics exploded? Yeah, I know. That's weird. Huh. We played for really long times before and no issues whatsoever. So that's a first. I do suspect it was probably bug related in some way. Yeah, that really doesn't look like it's... Yours just crashed once too? Yeah. That's the first time for me. I don't expect it to be a common issue. Oh, oh, come on! Plenty of space to jump there. You really just want to use Torrent. This place is way too big. I get that it's underground, but technically everywhere under here is underground. And you can use Torrent in the other river location. This is where we froze again. Let's not let them out. They're rolling. Don't roll through the edge or something. That one's got glowy eyes. You guys have glowy eyes. Golden eyes, just random extra runes. It's that. Did I come over here? Yeah, I did. Oh, the rolling. Alright, I just want to see if there's anywhere I can get to from this right path. I doubt it. If there isn't, then I think we're just done here. Come on. This almost looks like a illusory wall to me for some reason, but it is most certainly not. Yeah, whatever this path is, it's right here. This must be above. You would think it would be behind the waterfall. Something, but nothing behind waterfalls yet. No, TLC taught us that a long time ago. That was a 90s lesson. Yeah, I guess we're just done here. I don't know. It seems like that must be another access way. Another way down. What's weird is because I'm not seeing one. Like, that's clearly what this is. This is, like, you can see that this is where the elevator is on the map. But I'm not seeing what would be an elevator. Here? Yeah, that's where it's just a... That's where the basilisks were. I also took this off. It must have been before we crashed. Yeah, no. Oh, thank you. That'll happen eventually, Harizel. I'm a little worried about some sort of curse. I don't want to get cursed like Dark Souls 1 and have to remove it in some way. I don't expect that to be a thing, but at the same time, I'll let that happen naturally when it happens. Because it'll happen. Yeah, this was the waterfall dead end. Definitely can't go up from here. Yeah, that's kind of what I suspected. We're done here. Cool. Oh well. Was an interesting place to explore. Let's go back outside. Alright. We got our horse friend back. Horse, goat, deer, whatever Torrent is. He's cool. We appreciate Torrent. I do still wonder if there's going to be any sort of upgrades for Torrent ever, but I kind of doubt it. Like a triple jump or something could open up way too many areas. Very easy to, like, sequence break the game or otherwise. Yeah, that's another area that's 2 visits, I guess. Is this, okay, this is just, I guess, a way back to... Huh. Guess I could have just fast traveled there. I didn't think that this connected. Yeah, it's not at all on the map as actually being there. So what's all this then? Lava slugs! We have entered the lava slug portion of the game. Of course the fire cult has lava slugs. What that is. Don't know what that is. That's to mark key points of interest. There, we're going to the tree. sort of tower up here. How many markers can you put down? 5 at least. Where's my first one? What else do I have marked right now? Don't know. One, two, three, four, five. They're all in this direction. Ow. This. We were looking for the painting. There we go. Well, we could probably see what's in this camp. I am going to, since this is probably not going to be that big of a deal, let's try the Kaiden Sellsword Ashes. See what he can do. Got a nice curved greatsword. One of the roary, angry Viking sort of guys. Ow, 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 ow. God damn it. Really? I hate getting knocked off my horse. What does? You mean the Kaiden guy? Really? Not sure which model you were talking about. Seem all that good, unsurprisingly. My map marker? Where I marked? Oh, really? Or do you mean the map marker itself? Someone that's afraid of map markers. Oh god! Oh god, no. Yes, you do still do the attack without the wind in that case. Thank you, Oleg. Really a threat, but you know. Flame cleanse me. Okay, what is that? That looks like an incantation. Well, that was worth finding at least. Seems like there's anything else in here. How the lava slugs are just existing alongside the sheep and such. Did I go? Oh, there's a way below as well. Huh. This doesn't look actually same. Huh. Oh god, those fucking things. Those fucking things. I hate them. I hate them so. The fucking ridiculous spin attack they have. Yeah, basically. That's a perfect example of that. I don't need to kill the one that kill those. I'm not going to kill them. They're not worth the hassle. Huh. A lot of wandering patrols here. Oh, did we find another church? Thought this might be a church. Church of Vows. Is it the Turtle Pope? Found the Turtle Pope.
You're tarnished,
And he
aren't you?
speaks.
I welcome you to the Church of Vows. I am Miriel,
Ariel.
steward of this sacred chamber. My apologies for the unseemly state of affairs. Do you know the origin of this place? How it came to be known as the Church of Vows?
I sure don't.
Well, that is a shame. But who can blame you? The shattering has caused us, all of us, to lose sight of something very dear. It is here, at the Church of Vows, that the great houses of the Erd Tree and the Moon were joined by the matrimonial
He's pretty great.
between red-haired Radagon and Renala of the Full Moon.
Renala of the Full Moon.
So our church holds in view the monuments of both houses, the Erd Tree of the capital and the Academy of Rea Lucaria.
I mean, really? Yes, sure. Like, if the actual Pope was a talking turtle, then yeah, that'd give you a real good reason to believe in God.
Oh, was there something you needed? You are free to show yourself around. I would serve as your guide, only my legs aren't what they used to be. If you find anything of use,
Yeah, he doesn't look like he can
you
walk
are
very
free
well.
to take it with you. Unless, perhaps, you are in search of instruction, in which case I will share all that I know.
What do you know? What? Oh. Turtle Pope knows a lot. Radagon.
You wish to know more of Lord Radagon? Lord Radagon was a great champion, possessed of flowing red locks. He came to these lands at the head of a great golden host. When he met Lady Renala in battle, he soon repented his territorial aggressions there, and became husband to the Carian queen. However, when Godfrey, first Elden Lord, was hounded from the lands between, Radagon left Renala to return to the Erd Tree capital, becoming Queen Marika's second husband and king consort, taking the title of Second Elden Lord. The mystery endures to this day as to why Lord Radagon would cast Lady Renala aside, and moreover, why a mere champion would be chosen for the seat of Elden Lord.
Indeed. Turtle Pope does know a lot.
You wish to know more of Lady Renala? She is queen,
Sure.
head of the Carian royal family, and governor of the Academy of Rea Lucaria.
Okay
The
then.
great and beautiful Full Moon Witch. Sadly,
Full Moon
her heart
Witch.
was broken when Lord Radagon left her. And then, when the Academy rebelled against the royals, she was locked away in the Grand Library.
Interesting. Well, I guess that explains why we have to go there. Sorcery and incantations. What do you got? Blessing to self and nearby allies. Regen! Health regen! Hold to continue praying and delay activation. Yeah, blessings once fell like tears from the Erd Tree, and this incantation is but a lingering remnant of their power. Well, I want this. Need 24 damn faith. Nothing from me. Does Celestial do?
Do you possess any celestial dew?
Sure do.
Then I would like to share my knowledge with you concerning the miracle of this Church of Vows. Radagon once cleansed himself with celestial dew, repented his territorial aggressions, and swore his love to Renala. The Order of the Erd Tree and the fate of the Moon were conjoined, and all the wounds of war forgiven. This miracle blesses the Church to this day, and so you need only follow Radagon's example to restore any bond, however strained or severed, to its rightful state of harmony.
Interesting. Well, that is kind of the point of this, in case you piss off an NPC.
My faith does not waver. The miracle rooted in these grounds will once again mend the world. And this time, its bounty will not be squandered. If you would be Elden Lord, tarnished, I hope that you too will share my faith.
Probably not. But we'll see.
To experience the miracle, kneel in the basin at the back and cleanse yourself with celestial dew. Absolution will be yours. Any bond, no matter how strained or even severed, will be put to rights.
I wonder if this also revives NPCs, eventually. That would be a good way to handle it, instead of the way they've done it in the past. I don't need absolution. We've been a good boy, I guess. Haven't pissed anyone else off. Fusion, no confusion. What's in here? Gold sewing needle. Golden tailoring tools. Okay. What do I do with you? Special sewing needle for demigod attire. One of the tools brought by Radagon when he entered into marriage with Renala, Queen of the Full Moon, and joined the Carrion line. With these, even demigod attire can be altered to the at the site of grace. That's what I figured. It was just a way to alter, like, boss armor. Change the appearance. Huh. Okay. Cool. This is interesting. TV's turning off again. There we go. Well, I thought this might be a church, and I was right. Not a church I need right now. Not a church that's increasing my my healing, but a church nonetheless. Yeah, I've only got 5 pieces of armor that can be altered. It's an interesting thing. So out of nowhere. Huh. So I think it might be time to change up weapons again. Getting that feeling. Because I have 31 strength. 31 strength was one of my first goals for the big boy. The great sword. Guts is Dragon Slayer from Berserk, basically. It might be time. Hey, if you're having fun with what you got, Stark, stick with it. I like to experience a variety of weapons. This is a colossal sword instead of just a regular great sword, so it's a different category we haven't technically tried yet. It has got a lot of weight to it. Cats? So we're gonna have to see about upgrading that if we can even... Remember, I can do that. Oh, you mean the watchdog bosses. I should have figured that's what you meant.
Well, I took it no matter.
I don't know how much we're gonna be able to upgrade this now. There's one where you have to fight 2, and I haven't gone back and dealt with that yet. Double fight against those, and That seems like a bit of a thing. I do think it's greatsword time. Well, we need runes. Let's go with these.
Back already. No matter.
I don't know how much I need, but we'll just keep going until it's more of an issue. Sword plus 5, great sword plus 6, 7. And keep going. Golden rune 6. See what we got. 24,000. Well, you know,
Back already. No matter.
we might need it with how much the cost is going up. That's it. Need smithing stone 4s to get above a 10 right now. Yeah, a little sucky, but kind of is what it is. We must not have found all that many of them. Though I'm sure I can get a way to purchase them eventually, now that we know how that works. Somber smithing stones too, we could potentially upgrade this. Colossal greatsword. I need 40 strength for that. I am thinking I might go the dragon incantation path as well, which means I need to get some arcane. So what's our damage at? +208 plus 175. 83. That's without even modifying the scaling. We have exactly the same. 383. That's kind of weird. That's kind of weird how exactly the same that is. That's without modifying it. We are at heavy load though, so I'm gonna have to figure that out. I think I need to get underneath 70%. Yeah. I don't like not wearing an armor piece. But definitely not gonna reduce it down to 2. Do kind of wish they would just show you the percentage. I thought Dark Souls 3 showed that, but could put one of the previous armors I was wearing back on. Vagabond still has me at heavy. Wow, this thing is a beast, I guess. I might actually finally have to start raising my my endurance. That's not the problem. Hmm. I don't know what to do with this. Guess maybe we're not ready. I thought I could figure it out. I didn't think I'd be able to have to modify it too much, but I guess we need some more stamina, some more endurance before we can keep medium and actually wear some armor. Unless I want to take the shield off? Nope, that's still not enough. Really? 42 still. What? I wish I could tell, like, medium 37. I don't want to get too light with armor. Fur raiment. That's different. That's real different. Huh. 38, 42. Well, one thing I can do. It's not a bad idea, SVT, but one thing I can do. Since we're probably not going to be going for guard counters with this if we're not using a shield, is that we could put the Erd Tree Favors on. Give us some more equip load to work with. It's still not really enough, though. Got the Vulgar Militia armor. That's not terrible. Of course, I'm concerned about how it looks, but yeah, that's not terrible. It's got some decent immunity, at least. Not much for robustness. I can't even wear gloves. Whoa. Big black flame sword.
Greetings. Are you here for spirit?
Let's see here. All of our ashes. What do we want to try now? I only have 100 FP. I can't really use the Crystallion. Could try the Skeletal Bandits. The Skeletal Militiamen. But they, oh, it's cheaper. Yeah, I'm surprised they don't give you the percent. I think they just wanted to make it more, like, obvious what level you were at, but then just give us both. Tell us what level we're at so it's clear, and also give us the percentage. I feel like Dark Souls 3 had a percentage. Surprised these guys are cheaper. I'm gonna have to try them before I... It's just because it's... Yeah, it's just 1 instead of 2. That's why. Spend some more time with the jellyfish. PS3 indeed had percent. I thought so. I was pretty sure of that. The page. Crossbow, it looks like. 81. Why is it so expensive? Well, we gotta try the page, too. Alright, so jellyfish. Let's power up our jellyfish a bit. Alright, jellyfish can go there. I do want to try the page out, though. I'm surprised that's so expensive. 81%. And we'll put the page... Put the page on there, too. This'll be different for a bit. I mean, I guess I could. Good two-hand block. Oh. Huh. It's changed here? Pretty ragged, but I don't mind this armor. What's this sound effect? Is that just that? Yeah, I guess that's just a grace in the background. I don't know. You're our beast guy. Yeah, I need intelligence for you, which is probably not going to happen in this playthrough. This character. Unless I respec drastically. Oh! We got a spell. Let's see what that spell is. Flame whatever. Blood Flame Blade. That sounds fun, for one. Forgot I hadn't looked at that yet. Lightning Strike, I still want to use... So many spells I want to use, but they're like high 20s. High 20 Faith. Seems like you really need to get up to high 20s before Faith becomes good. Where is it? Surge of Flame, Whirl of Flame, Flame Cleanse Me. Alleviates buildup and cures poison and Scarlet Rot. Holy shit. That's huge. That's way better than just the cure poison spell. Well, we are going to use that. Of course, Kata. Thanks for joining me. You have a good night. I do really want to look into Arcane. I'm really curious about the dragon incantations. Blessing. That's another one that's 24. Yeah, there's a bunch of spells I want to try that are all in the 20s. Frozen Lightning Spear is a faith spell. Is an incantation. I just noticed the blue and I was like, wait, blue? Blue is blue is sorceries. Why is something blue and down here? And it's because it's a wow, that's surprising. 34. That's really surprising. And I need Arcane for this as well. I've heard Bleed is outstanding. I've seen so many people talking about how good Bleed is. Already have a Bleed attack as well. Alright, oh shit, before I do that. Ash of War. Because now... What do we got? We could do Holy. Give it some crazy Holy damage. That's hitting pretty damn hard. Well over 400 damage. 400 attack power anyway. Determination, Storm Stomp. Stomp would be good. Stomp feels appropriate for this. Especially if I'm going to keep it heavy. Get some more scaling out of it. What's weird is heavy is giving me less damage. Because I'm losing the dex scaling. Yeah. It's going from, that... Wow. Yeah. Huh. Wait. Is it? No. No. Did my damage chain? What? $370. Or is that because of the scaling, I guess? Yeah, there's my normal damage. 348, I guess? 348 attack power. Yeah. I don't even know why that's on the longsword. Okay, so no. Heavy does make it better. It was because of the different menu. Because this shows, I think this shows the scaling of the actual action itself, the attack. The Ash of War itself, and then this Not until after you select it is it going to show how the scaling is going to change on your weapon. The different affinity you're applying. 370 attack power. Alright. I think we're good with that. I would like some more, some weight to work with, but I've been wanting to use this for a while, ever since I saw that they basically made it even more of a Berserk reference than it was. I do love me some Berserk, and with Kentaro Miura's recent death, this is a great way for a game that is very inspired Berserk by Berserk to honor him. Oh, I'm sure this game is probably full of many Berserk references. Ooh, horseback giant ultra greatsword. Oh. That was fully charging it, so there's no fancy, like, double spin. Oh, did it? Does it swing immediately upon... No. Just... Seems like the animation is ending quicker sometimes. I mean, the halberd wasn't really fancy either, but it had that double spin. I think it's dependent on the weapon type more than anything, because they're not going to make numerous animations. So the halberd, probably all of the halberds have that similar on horseback double spin if you charge it. Whereas ultra great swords, or colossal great swords in this, they're so heavy, they're not going to have like a double hit. I'm sure there could be exceptions, but again, you know, every single animation they make, it's going to be that much more work. So, especially with the horseback combat, I suspect it's mostly just dependent on the weapon class you're using. I like just using, you know, regular vendor weapons too. Like, I'm not a... Much as I like some crazy over-the-top weapons every now and then, I'm a big fan of just using the more realistic weapons. Just this is definitely not that. I think there's a lot just to be said for just playing the games with even just a regular longsword or something. That's why the bastard sword has just always been one of my favorites. A really versatile weapon. Like, some of the most popular weapons have been shit like that, like the Baldur's Side sword. One of the classics that everybody loved. Oh my god. Just a very normal looking sword. Same thing with a lot of the fancy thrusting swords everyone loves, like the Yestock or Rapier. Nothing too crazy with those, but they're very popular. Depends on your preference, I guess. It's because they could also be very powerful. People tend to use what can be very, very powerful. I don't really do it based on that too much. I kind of just use what I want to use in the moment. Ooh, I do like the knockback. Oh, we have another sword over here we can read too. Their sword graveyard. Second Liurnan War. No victory for the golden nor for the moon. No prize but atonement. The birth of a vow. Well, we know that story. We heard all about what just happened. What happened here. I do appreciate them making more of an effort to make the lore and like the history of the world a little more obvious. clear there has been an effort to that. Or if you want to dig into it, you can kind of figure out what has made the world the way it is by just speaking to characters and reading things like that. The little ghosts that always start with the ... and don't have voice acting. Those appear to just be hints about the location and like where you can go. Bird Palace Ruins. Hello. Oh! Knocked him on his ass. Oh god. So these are the ancestral spirit guys, but not spirits. This is interesting. I kind of wondered if they were just 4 down below as spirits. But no. What's making all the noise? You didn't die? Oh, we'll fix that. Ah! Regular bear. Realistically sized bear. Oh god. Oh god, I'm in trouble. Quick buff. I have not figured out how to use this thing. At least offside. Off my horse. Jumping attacks! Oh yeah. I think the jumping attacks is where this thing is going to shine. So you don't have to do as much of the full animation. Just slamming it down. White cured meat. And I can technically block with it too, so I bet I can still do block counters if I want to take some damage. Oh, I love that swing. Ooh, it's different if you charge it. Yeah, it's a different swing. It's like a full 360 almost. Is it? Yeah, it definitely hits more behind you. I like that. All right. Oh. Oh. Bird leaf flower. Bird Palace Ruins. What is... statue? I still don't know what that sound is. Well, let's skim the outskirts, I guess. Oh. Oh, giant bear! Oh, God, I hate these things. They're so huge, so aggressive, and so damn fast. Jellyfish. Ow. And they have a fucking ranged attack. How is that even possible? Are the jellyfish attacking him? No. He just won't come back here. Wonder why he won't come back here. Unless he's just I don't think he's just leashing. He might be, but jellyfish did turn red, so they might have gotten hit. Look at this guy. A little afraid of whatever that guy is. This guy definitely wants to kill me. Do you not want to kill me? Oh, you want to kill me. Oh, and you can teleport. Of course you can teleport. Why wouldn't you be able to fucking teleport? Timing this is going to be interesting. Oh. Oh, it's causing death. It's building up death. Oh, the fucking teleporting. Oh my god. Again! 3 fucking times. Oh no. Oh, it block countered. I love how quick that is. I'm really glad Krovac pointed that out. Oh, really in the range? I'm really surprised that was within range. There we go. Weird, fancy headless spirit with death damage. I don't like the death damage. We're just running into it now. Basilisks and other terrifying stuff. Is there a path through the rock here? No. There did appear to be something over here behind the spirit. At least a mini dungeon. Well, no, we're not at the Bellum Highway. That's above us. Black Knife Catacombs. The Beast Eye Quivers? What? Down here or above? That's usually for mariners. Okay, then. I fucking did it again. I'm so used to up on the D-pad. This is what I mean. Like, I gotta remember, right on the D-pad for the lantern. Gotta remember I don't have a shield, too. Skeleman. Have a big fucking sword, though. Yeah, one enemy between us and the boss door. As is pretty typical. It's good, though, because it does make a lot of sense to have the boss door early on so that you clear it out. You just come back to the beginning. And you retry against the boss. You won't have to go through the whole dungeon. I broke you! Oh. What the... What the hell? What's going on with this guy? Human bone shard. Okay. Sure. Ow, ow, ow. Did I just take an arrow to the face? I sure did. Well, the side of my head. Ugh, that sucks. Ooh. Another stone sword key lock in a mini dungeon. Of course. No. No getting back up. Rosis's axe. Okay. I wasn't really planning on using axes since we had that Dark Souls 3 playthrough where we were getting all the achievements. We used pretty exclusively axes just because I had never really done that in Dark Souls 3. But I'm curious what this is. Usher of Death Rosis, who shows the path to the catacombs throughout the lands between, depicted on this ritual axe. Dead easily lose their way and have always been in sore need of a guiding hand. And it looks like you can summon skeletons. 3 skeletons will appear at a distance and attack in tandem before vanishing. That does sound pretty cool. It's intelligence. God, the fuck? Why did I assume that something might just be strength, or might just be strength and faith? Everything I find. It's not everything, but it does seem like just wherever I'm exploring, the places I've decided to go, seem to be having all the things with intelligence. Oh, fucking. Yeah, that's what I was hoping would happen. What? What is happening? Are these not breaking because of the other guys? Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Is this a necromancer location? Like, do they have Dark Souls 1 necromancer type things going on here? Where I need to kill an enemy so they won't respawn? Yeah, that one died. Gotta remember to grab the glove wart. this is a pleasant place. Crabs! Barely swing low enough to hit the crab. Dog ahead, yes. Beautiful dog. Don't mind me for taking your food. Don't... The glove wart. I need that. You don't have the right, oh, you don't have the right, all and the more you don't have the right, oh, you don't have the right. Yeah. Accurate, at least. Accurate. Are we dropping frames? Preview's looking a little messed up. No? Seems okay. Weird. Ah, big crab. Big old crab. Camera! I don't need to see inside the crab. Crab eggs. Runark. Oh, another crab. Okay. That was unexpected. I really dislike you, sir. Come here. Come here, crab man. Boy. Burn! I really wish the black flame lasted longer. I like the idea of it. A lingering bit of damage. It does not last long. It's not the way to go. Boy. Okay. One above. I go up though. Really? Really? Where's the... Okay, I didn't see the blade come down because I was taking all that. Ah! Ah, damn it. I got caught on the damn blade as it was going back up. And yeah, there is a necromancer guy up there on the ledge. Goddamn massive guillotine traps. Do appreciate the fact that you can hit skeletons on the ground. Don't ever have to, you know, like wait for him to stand back up before you can knock him down for good. Oh, fuck. Shouldn't have come in here. Shouldn't have gone in there. Why did I do that? Yeah, you are a necromancer. You are keeping your skeletons alive. So where do I go? Be a way up here, could there? Nah. Oh my fucking god, the headshots. Getting randomly headshot. Jesus. Lock on. Thank you. Let's do it again. Okay. Well, we didn't lose our runes. No, not yet, Stark. I'm just looking around still at this point. There's no way to interact with it. Assuming you've been in this place. Oh, you're back. I'm not. NPC side quest, really interesting. I don't think I've found that. Rossmesser, ooh. That's fairly similar to a falchion. Yep, that was the only other idea I had. Ride the blade. They are thick enough. It's gonna take so long for my brain to like, nope, you don't do that. Hate the archers. I hate them so much. Ow, my butt. Got a longbow. That doesn't hurt. That one literally hit my butt. That arrow actually hit my butt. Stop. Yeah, go down the hole. That works. So they have... Skeletons normally just take an extra hit to smash. Ooh. Found an illusory wall on my own for that one. No message or anything. We did it. I'm gonna put a damn message there. I earned that. Let's see here. Let's go with the try attacking one. I can summon... Ooh. We did the bell, whatever it was, did react when we first came in here. So it's something he's hunting as well. He's a hunter of the dead. Hi, Vincent. you doing, buddy? It looks like we can fall down below, and I suspect that's the other side of the fence down there, the gate, where the crabs are. But I don't know if I want to do that now, since it seems like there probably isn't a stake of Marika here. So I've realized there is a lore reason for that. Well, there isn't always a stake of Marika. Not every place would want Marika in their home. Like, it's a religious symbol. Well, NPC summon. Like I was saying, if it's a quest-related type of thing, I'm gonna do it. You never know if something's gonna happen here. D, Hunter of the Dead. Come on, D. Let's do it. Got 6 heals. That's it. 1 FP. It's gonna be mostly for the Black Flame. This was part of the side quest? Interesting. Black Knife Assassin. Oh, I love that 3-hit combo. The backspin on the hit. That's an evil fucking grab. Holy hell. That's what I was hoping for. God, he's so fast. Wow, whatever the hell that is looks awesome. I love that 3rd hit so much. The backspin on that. We got him. Fast bastard. Assassin Cerulean Dagger. Yeah, I love the greatsword. It's always great. Quite literally. So it's interesting that that's part of a side quest that I don't seem to have. Black Knife Print. Oh, wait. You know what? Just realized I didn't go turn in the, Where is it? The Death Root. So I wonder if that's at all related. Since this would be my 3rd Death Root? Oh, it's not even an item. What the hell did we get? We got what looked like described as a weapon, but I think it was... Yeah, I've seen these before. Cerulean Dagger, critical hits restore FP, that makes sense. What else did I get? I got something else, and I completely already forgot about it. Doing that a lot today. 3 of these. Might have been a key item. I'm guessing it was a key item. Might have been the item for that quest, even though I don't have the quest. Just so I have it when I find it. Knife. Here we go. Black Knife Print. Arc of the Knight of the Black Knives Ritual. The Knight of the Black Knives, someone stole a fragment of death from Malekith the Black Blade and imbued its power into the assassin's daggers. Offers evidence of the ritual and hides the truth of the conspiracy. Interesting. that's clearly the quest item. All right. Well, let's go down with the crabs. See what's behind that way. Yeah, I knew you were still alive. Even if it died from the fall, nothing to finish it off. No. No, no, no. So that wasn't even the boss. We found the boss door already. That was an optional boss because of the quest line. Explains why it was behind a illusory wall. This is the boss. Or the normal boss for the dungeon. Where did you come? Dodge, please? What is happening? Oh, the fucking message. That pisses me off. That is so stupid. The gate or door opening message was stopping me from dodging because I hadn't pressed Y to make it go away. Minor but really annoying thing. That shouldn't stop. Like, I don't remember Dark Souls messages typically functioning like that. It's starting to sort of pop up. Most controls still work even if you don't make it go away right away. Interestingly, there was the, like, fast travel thing, the little, like, beam of light that would return you to the beginning of the dungeon. That was there. Even though that was not the final boss of this dungeon, and was some sort of, like, extra boss for a side quest. At least, it suggests this. I could be wrong. There could be something else back there. I'm just gonna use the teleport. I'm gonna use it just to see where it brings me, just to make sure it is just the beginning of the dungeon. And return to entrance. Sure enough. Yeah, so either there's two bosses in here, or there's something else behind the locked door. Oh, he's back. That's great. That's just wonderful. That was not a permanent kill. That's pretty damn dangerous. Wait, what did that just say? The beast eye quivers. What? So the thing we killed wasn't? But that was the Hunter of the Dead guy. Okay, then. Okay. That's intriguing. I could also try to get endurance up to 20. So I could actually put some better armor on. Is that only two-handed? That awesome combo I love? So yeah, one left. Yeah, same thing. I love it. Right, left, and then the backhand swing. Usually, the greatsword has just like a two-hit combo, not a three like that. Time for sorcery? Great, I don't have that. What are we dealing with here? This is gonna be concerning. Probably gonna want to summon Oleg, I'm betting. We did want to try both the page and the spirit jellyfish, but I don't think either one of those really for boss. Cemetery Shade. Oh. fucking archers. Oh, I took a... I didn't even see the guy. Stop. Wow, Oleg is just destroying the boss. The boss has one hit. Yep. Wow. Twin Sage Sorcerer Ashes. Here we go. This is probably what that message meant then. We got a Sorcerer Ashes. And GG Oleg. Oleg did the whole fight. I cleaned up a bit of the ads, but yeah. This crazy spin attack that Oleg does, if he hits with all of that, it's gonna fuck up anything. As long as he's not interrupted. And a death root, yeah. So that's another type of the dead. Where was Oleg? I keep forgetting this. Was Oleg... I've had Oleg for a long time, too. I just can't remember. Let's see. Can't remember if it was a random dungeon or what. You need 100 FP, which is why we were slowly getting up to that point. Oh, it's, I remember now. It's the, I was confused because I was looking it up just to find out quick, but I still didn't know what it was talking about. It's the very first Swordstone door you see at the very beginning of the game. The one here. When you come up out of the tutorial area, and there's that Swordstone lock that you need 2 Swordstone keys for. There's a mini dungeon in there. The boss is really tough. Yeah. Yeah, I think you get it from beating him. The infected tree spirit or whatever that we had to fight. The non-boss version at the bottom of the castle. Yeah, it's worth it. It's clearly worth getting, because goddamn Oleg is good. But yeah, it's tough. That is not an easy fight with how small an area it is. That's a fight too that the summons really don't help much. It's because they get destroyed by that thing's movements. Wait, I went in the wrong place. Oh, we were up here. Wait, was I just in the map? I wanted to go... I thought I'd fast traveled, but I hadn't fast traveled yet. We're going to... So I want to go back here. I want to go back here and give these things to the beast guy. See if that does anything. Bestial Sanctum. Whatever your name is. This is so clearly can serve as a boss room, too. Have a death root.
I'm not sated. Feed me more death.
Bestial Vitality.
There's something else. But the death yet quenches. Bring more.
Ash of War Beast's Roar. Cool.
More. Feed me.
I don't have any more death for you, buddy. I'm sorry. I wonder... Huh. Well... I was hoping this was where you got that quest you were talking about, but it does not seem to be the case. Oh, I haven't gone back and spoken to the people in the hold too much lately. Maybe I should do that. We have not been back over here in quite some time, and I don't really want to be here. Also, this guy that kind of want to fight. Looks like you have a halberd. And I like those. What? I didn't think it was aggressive. I guess I just didn't go in front of it. Oh my god. Is it somebody in the hold, Stark? You can just tell me that at least, because I'll go and talk to people. That sucks. I didn't think this was aggressive, but because I got... what is happening? Why? Is someone from the round table? Okay. Because I went in front of this thing, now he's aggressive to me? That's ridiculous. I've explored over here. Yeah, I know for a fact that I explored over here on horseback, and this is the only... Yeah, because that's how I found the dragon. Found the dragon on the bridge. Oh, this is terrible. I am so confused about this, because I just... Did I jump off the side or something and avoid aggroing him? And why doesn't he like me anymore? I've been feeding him death. Like, if you don't get teleported here, do you have to prove yourself by beating this thing? That's a good question, SVT. Maybe I can repent to fix it. This would be a good use for that, potentially. I'm not going to do it now, because who cares? I don't have any more death to give him. But yes, that will be a really good option once I do have more death to give him. Keep reminding me about that. So that's probably going to work, I would hope. In that case, do you hate me now too? No. Do not. We just fought something together. Oh, I also got a Beast Roar, Ash of War, and another spell. Was it a spell? Yeah, it was a spell. I just don't remember what it was called. Beast. Okay, of course all the beast ones are next to each other. Heals HP over a period of time. Well, that's awesome. A bestial regen. I'll take that. It doesn't even have an arcane requirement. Like some of the ones I can buy from this guy. From D here. Sure. I can't use the good regen. Whatever the hell it's called. Didn't I just get a regen? Flame, Divine, Darkness, Assassin's Approach. Yeah, this is it. Blessing's Balloon. It just doesn't say that in the description. It's weird. Grants Blessing, which I guess Blessing is a regen effect. That's much higher, so I bet it's a much better regen than this is. Considering this is only 12 faith. I don't have the 24. This is double the faith requirement. So it's probably a much better regen than this is. But hey, doesn't hurt to have. You don't have anything for me.
May the go-
Anything new going on with you? Nefeli's despair. Yeah, Nefeli. Why did she seem so distraught, I guess?
You've already heard. Indeed. It seemed the whelp harbored suspicions, so I had no further use for her. Honestly, what's a man to do? A determined plebeian is more wicked than an omen horn, quite frankly. I suspect that's just what the Queen wants. A dose of ambition to incite the tarnished.
Should I show him Seleucus' potion? I don't-
Find the Albinoric woman. She hides in a casino.
I already did all this. I don't know if I should show that to him. He doesn't seem to care too much about his daughter. How do we get in here? Saw someone run through here. How do we get in here? I can't attack and break it or anything like that, so... Huh. I wish I had a bell bearing. I do not. How's this guy doing? Oh, no. We got his bell bearing, his hat, his attire. His letter. So we failed his quest line, clearly. Or at least we're down some other branch of it. I do really wonder if you can save him. Now let's read his letter. Forgot to tell you, but it seems D has a younger brother. Or he lies in a deep sleep in the aqueduct beside the eternal city of Nokron. It's said that he stood before the Prince of Death not far beyond that spot. Prince of Death? I was in a deep sleep in the aqueduct beside the eternal city of Nokron. I mean, we know that Nokron is somewhere over here. Does he mean this? This is kind of an aqueduct. No. Blythe is waiting for us here. But we don't know how to get into Nokron yet. Don't know. Aqueduct besides deep sleep. I don't know. I didn't find anybody in a deep sleep there unless it's on the other side. I think I had been on the other side to some degree. It just, I was beyond, it wasn't in the map. I didn't have the map to uncover all this. Yeah, rip this guy. He wasn't the guy that gave you the quest, right? Unless he was. If he was, you can just tell me, because obviously I'm not doing that for this playthrough. It was him. Well, crap. Maybe I guess I failed his quest line. Maybe you'll be able to save him. Interestingly, though, it does seem like it still gives you the information about the other quest line. That seems to happen really quick. If you're not on it about helping him, you don't get to. I just didn't even know anything was happening to him, or that he even came back here at first. Alright, well, now we know. Now we know. I do want to kill that thing. It's the one thing, like, the damage that thing dealt, I really want to kill it. I'll give it one try, just to see what kind of damage I can actually do against it, because it seemed like it's just going to one-shot me. This is a high-level area. That's the other thing. That's why I'm not going to repent and ask for absolution for this guy right away, because I want to kill this thing. I'm going to kill this thing before I repent. Yep. Yep. One shot. I'm not using much armor right now, and I can summon. Summoning could help, but... You're typically, in a first playthrough setting especially, you are typically not going to complete every single side quest, every little thing in one playthrough, so... It doesn't really bother me too much that I missed that on that, sadly. It sucks, but it is what it is. Alright, back to what we were doing. So that little side tangent. We've almost finished up this area up here. We just need to get up on top of this area, check this fort, whatever that is, go to the tree, eventually fight a boss there, see what all this is. Looks like some sort of camp behind a wall. Then there's this. It's this little pond here. We've mostly done this map. Not down here, not to the wall. That was the goal for today, at least to get up to the lift. If not, open it. Maybe we could even open it. Excuse me. Sneeze. Want to at least get that much done. If not, maybe go inside here too. Maybe go inside Raya Lucaria, inside the academy. I've been pretty thorough over here too. I'm gonna mark this with the uncomplete, just so I don't forget that I haven't actually been in there yet. I think I do need to do more of just reminding me with that dragonflies, crafting, using craftable items, trying debuffs, trying using different elements against bosses that aren't taking damage. Like, I'm not a consumable user. That's part of why I want to just do a rogue build that relies off of resources, just because I'm so bad about actually using my resources. Oh, the bear! Oh, the giant bear. Kind of seeing if there's any items protected by the bear. Doesn't seem like it. Oh yeah, the Erd Palace. I'd only skimmed this. I hadn't really looked inside the... or figured out what the hell this noise was. What is that? Oh! Okay. This is a small area for one, but sure. It jumps? What? That's amazing. It jumps. How did I mark the other one? Shit, where was it? There was a third one. This is the third one we found. Shop. Shit, where was the second one? Is it moving closer? Yeah, it was somewhere in the lake. I'm just not seeing it. Oh, this is terrifying since it's right there. I love it. I can't believe it has a jump. They had to make it harder. They had to make it so they weren't all the same. Since you don't climb on top of it while it's moving, you actually have to take it down. Sort of like a mini-boss. That is crazy. Last thing I expected was for that to jump. What? Hi. I was looking at my... Well, we're here now. So annoyed that I didn't mark it. It's like, I thought I did. Oh, I'm gonna get arrowed. Stop that. Oh, just die. Huh. Like, it seems like I have to go past that way to get for what? Hearing an attack sound, and something just pulled me out of the map. I feel like there's got to be more here, you know? Like, it's ruins. This is just an open part of the map. I'm surprised I'm not finding more. Some more of those guys down there. Is that the way back that I had come before? Yeah. Came down that way. Okay. Yeah, I guess there isn't really anything else here. It's genuinely kind of surprising. Two random skulls right next to each other. I marked this one, right? Yeah. So confused. Why didn't I mark that? Merchant. That bothers the hell out of me. Actually pretty good about that. Well, we know there's one in the lake somewhere for when we need it. I still don't have another remembrance that's worth, like, using it on anyway. But now I have 3 different walking mausoleums. I think so too. I think you're right. I think it's on the north side of the academy. But it's fine, because like I said, I don't have anything to worry about yet. I don't have any reason to use them. I only have 1 remembrance, and I don't want to duplicate it. At least not right now. Well, now I gotta get by this thing and not get killed. I can only guess that does a massive amount of damage. You get hit by the shockwave. Maybe it's not very wide. Spiral horn shield, that sounds cool. Blood loss buildup. Don't hit me, please. Don't hit me. It didn't. Once given to a tarnished warrior who cultivated close ties to the ancestral followers, the effect is only slight. It boosts immunity, robustness, and focus. Cool. I like that. Interesting shield. That is just insane. Seeing an enemy that large jump up in the air off all 4 of its legs. It's not even an enemy, just a creature. Oh god. Big swings of the greatsword. I do not need these guys firing a whole bunch of arrows at me when I go through here. That's part of why I'm taking them out. Can I go up? I wonder. Precious item ahead, huh? Hey, I can go up. Stalwart horn charm. Okay, I did not I didn't think this is what that message even meant. I thought this message was pointing at something else. This just looked like some place to jump up to. Raises robustness. Cool. Never know when we're gonna need something like that, so good to have. Yep, there it is. There's the other one. Was that last one not ringing a bell? Yeah, it wasn't summoning anyone. That's really interesting. The other one did it. I didn't even look at it close enough to see if it had a bell. There is a slight difference between it. And I could take it down and find out what's inside, but I don't know. I do feel like it's probably the same thing. Just meant to be a bit more difficult, or a different kind of challenge instead of having summons to protect its jumps. It has these guys to protect it. Ancestral spirits. Well, ancestral. They're not spirits. Stop jumping. Like, I get that this is the way down, but is there anything down here? Just a way down. Is this another one? You are kidding me. This is another one. I just thought I was looking at the same one, but no, we're not. That is another one. This is not the jumpy one. Doesn't mean it can't jump. Jumpy one's right there. We can see two of them at the same time. That's a little surprise. They both jump. They both jump. Now I'm really wondering if these ones have a different function. I'm gonna still assume not, but just like putting two of these things that allow you to copy a remembrance next to each other is very surprising. Oh. Just like the ones below. They're doing their stomping kind of praise thing. I don't know what it is. It's reverence or if it's fear. No idea what emotion that they're supposed to be showing here. That's just FP. Minor Erd Tree. Oh, they're revering it. They're definitely revering the Erd Tree. Really? Just fuck off. Which means I might have to kill all these bastards to get to the Erd Tree. And the Erd Tree boss, if that's what that is. I didn't realize I was this close to the Erd Tree. Ah, damn. Maybe we can't get up any higher from here. It looks like we should be able to right here, but maybe not. Is the wall I'm looking at? Yeah, it is. Yeah, I may not be able to get up to like this upper section right now. I assumed I'd be able to, but we'll see. Oh, he's moving around. Great sword backstabs. Oh, yeah. Say, you better be dead, sir. Sorry. I genuinely feel a little bad about this, but I can't deal with them all at once. Oh, that was weird. I guess I just started the jump. Let's try something. Block counter still works, baby. I love the block counter, and it is always useful, even if I have to block with a sword. Well, I think this is a good moment to either try out the jellyfish to see if maybe we can poison it, or go with our archer friend. So many friggin' arrows and bolts. All these like things I can make. Where is... Oh, ashes have their own page. Yeah, this is... I guess I don't have to have these on the slots then. I feel like Latenna might just be good. I don't know. Let's give the jellyfish a try for this one. These things aren't that tough. I do wonder if the jellyfish can poison. Oh, the magic. Hey, he's poisoned. The jellyfish can indeed poison. There's the confirmation. And look at the hits he's taken. Jellyfish can tank. Yeah, the poison is huge. That's a big deal. Oh. Yeah, most of these guys, this guy's attacks really aren't that bad. This is the only thing that kind of sucks. It's kind of like the Asylum Demon like that. It feels like fighting the Asylum Demon. Magic Shrouding Cracked Tier, and a Holy Shrouding Cracked Tier, and a Lightning Shrouding Cracked Tier. Interesting. So I still can't break these, right? Alright, let's see what our new cracked tiers do. Enhances charge attack. I already had that. Temporary boost magic attacks, temporary boost lightning attacks, temporary boost holy attacks. That's what I figured. Holy Shrouding Cracked Tier, Batman. Yeah, you're right, Harizel. That works far too well. That works way too well. Oh, that's cool. I could use those. I could definitely use those. I don't know how much it enhances, you know, our next holy attack or whatever, but could be very useful. That's a mixture I could make. So yeah, now the question is, can we actually get higher? Can we actually get up here to whatever this is? Whatever this is, up beyond this, these walls. I'm sure I can finagle it potentially, but I don't know if I'm intended to do that. We would do it this way. Probably not. Northern structure like dot. Northern structure dot. This one? I guess that makes sense, yeah. We can go around this way and up here. Yeah. The one to the right of that? You mean this one? Same sort of thing I was pointing at. Yeah. Speaking of which, I should mark that. Yeah, that makes sense. I knew I could get up there, I just didn't know how. So, exactly. Plus, I kind of feel like if I can do this, I can probably get up right here. I do feel like this is possible. Yep. There we go. Don't need to go around. Just use torrent. That's what I mean. Like, the double jump is already a big deal for platforming. That's why I don't expect there to be a triple jump or something. If there was a triple jump, people would be finding sequence breaks everywhere. Oh, hi there. Frenzy Flamestone. Oh, God, there's so many of them. Oh, no, Torrent! Jesus! Too many seeking projectiles. It's just the way I think, I guess, then, because I've spent way too many games, too much time trying to break games, game testing, and then obviously older games. You know, there's a lot of game breaking stuff. Trying to find glitches or holes in walls, ways to skip things. I've always enjoyed that. Probably part of why I like speedrunning so much. Oh, geez, I'm actually pretty far back. Ew. Yeah, I don't think a triple jump is gonna happen. I was just wondering if there might be any upgrades for Torrent, but at this rate, I just don't think there's gonna be. Only thing that exists for Torrent in the game is the raisins. Found a bug in Hearthstone, really. I've not played Hearthstone in a long time. Don't you dare shoot me. No. Don't do it. Got the lighting through the trees here. Looking really good. Problem now is I have to get back up here the same way I got up there in the first place, because that's where my runes are. Oh no! I looked away. I looked at chat. I saw your 3 messages came in, and I went to look and read chat. And I just screwed myself there. No, no, don't apologize. That's entirely my fault. Yeah, we just lost a whole bunch of runes. I need to not look. It's like look at your phone while driving. I need to not look while riding my horse. I don't fucking know. Like a 10,000 or something around there. It was a decent chunk. They stopped printing cool things to break. 16,000 mine. Ah, geez, 16,000 damage mine blast? What? No, that's entirely my fault. I'm just gonna leave that there. That's fine. We'll go around the intended way now. Because I haven't explored down here yet either. I think it was about 10,000 runes or something, so it was a decent chunk. Yeah, now I don't have to go back up that way. So we can just explore the way you're kind of intended to get up there. Because I haven't looked over here, all of this whole area yet. The whole road up to the lift. Have not explored. I think when I just looked, because my tablet where I have the chat is to the right on my couch, on the arm of my couch, so I looked to the right to read it a little bit. So I think when I looked to the right, I turned my stick just, naturally to the right alongside. And went off the side of the cliff. Yeah, wow, that's crazy. I have heard of some nuts stuff you can do in Hearthstone, but I had not heard anything like that. Almost worth a clip, yeah. It's not the first time I've got myself killed looking at chat. It happens. Every streamer does it once in a while. $3 million creature? Jeez. Wow, I did not realize Hearthstone was that breakable. I knew it was breakable, but that's a level I didn't know about. Well, this is intriguing. We can summon here. Yeah, let's summon the page. Let's see what the page can do. Yeah, I've seen some interesting loops. Is Page guy undead, or is he just got a sword and a crossbow? I kind of like it. Very roguey. Oh, he's got the explosives. He's got the explosive crossbow. That's why he might be decent. Nope, that's not what I meant to do. Ow. Oh, God. I've definitely seen some loop setups and heard people talking about that for Hearthstone breaking, but not numbers that high. Oh, jeez. Oh, no. Heal, heal, heal! Jesus Christ. Holy shit. Too many guys. Too many guys and too many guys on horseback. Let's see here. Oh. Oh, of course. Of course. I gotta hold Y and press up. Jesus, go! Damn it, I should have just done a normal spell. Instead of trying to charge it. 16k was like 6 damage doubler and another creature with 40... Jesus. Yeah, that would make sense. The AI running out of cards like that, so you can't manipulate it to like fight against a friend or something, make it go longer. Whoa, okay. Well, at least we're not that far away. I just needed to explore this forested area. I did not realize there was a group of enemies over there. Like, they're quite that large. I think one blew a horn or something. Yeah, that lured everybody over. I see. Ah. Fireball in your butt. Ah. Damn it. There we go. Do enjoy using magic on horseback. It's fun. Oh. Oh, there's another one. Damn it. There we go. Really? Oh, did get him. Yeah, I have not played Hearthstone in a long time, sadly. I got really burnt on the game eventually, and the sheer randomness of it. It's quite a few many years ago, last I played. There we go. Ooh. Knocked off his horse, then immediately knocked up. H seemed to be doing okay. Oh yeah, when was this? Like when was the last time you played? Kind of wondering what you mean, what they swapped off to. You know what? Oleg. Oleg is just too good, but at the same time, I like trying other ones. This is the horn guy. No horn. No horn for you. Ow. God damn it. Oleg, you can engage anytime. Man, have fun. I got this guy to take care of. Aristocrat got both garb and boots. Ah, he was fucked. He was just fucked. That's where we came from. That's the gate. Look around. Ashes that throws jars. Jake Gyllenhaal? What? That actually a name? Gyllenhaal. Okay. You meant it was actually... Oh. Hello, bat friends. But you meant it was actually Jake Gyllenhaal or whatever. That would be quite surprising. Ulrich? Like Ulrich von Liechtenstein? That was his name, right? Their fake name for a character from A Knight's Tale? Or is that Ulrich? I think it was a U, not not an O. Ulrich or something. I don't remember. Seen that in a while. But it's that's a surprisingly good movie. Has a lot of good actors in it. I keep thinking the Sanctuary Stones are something more, like soul at least. Or a hard rune. Well, we're back to the church already. Okay, let's head north then. hard to feel like I'm being thorough here. Fog, I guess, doesn't help. Okay, then. Radagon's glory burns red as his hair. Okay. We got catapults! We have catapults. Whoa! Run. Run, Torrent. I only knew this was a thing, sadly, because of the second trailer. I think the second trailer had catapults in it, and actually, I think the current like TV commercial ad that plays on Twitch and YouTube for this game shows some catapults. Let's not get destroyed by a giant rock. I don't think I've seen catapults. I don't think I've gone that far east or that particular type of part of the east. So if they are, I haven't seen them over there yet. Have I? Like catapults that actually fire at me? God, is my memory just getting that bad? I think I did. This damn thing. Wow, that's just phenomenal. Can't believe I would have forgotten that already. I don't feel like I ever got close to a catapult, so if there was one firing at me, I may not have recognized it as being a catapult. You mean Stormvale Castle? Yeah, I don't remember that at all. I have not been to Redmane Castle, I don't think. Yeah, I think you're thinking of a different streamer. You're talking about this? If this is Redmane Castle? I have not been here. I assume this is Redmane Castle because of this. Now, I avoid the areas that I know I'm supposed to go. I like exploring all the offshoots first. The hidden stuff, the secrets, the random dungeons. I like saving main story stuff for last. In pretty much any game I play. Now, I was pretty sure I hadn't seen a catapult up close yet. Just don't let him move. Ooh. Alright. Let's chug this. Let's get Oleg in here. Just to clean up a bit. I hope he won't go away too quickly. But there's a chest right there. Great mace. Well, that's fun. I like finding different weapons. Just to know what's even in the game. God, I hate those things. I hate those things so damn much. Oh, I didn't want to get all of them. Ah, no. Oh, that... Fuck. Get the hell off your horse. I was hoping I'd have the reach just to finish him off. I hate those things so damn much. You know what? Oh, look at that. Good damage. It seemed like hitting them from behind before still wasn't even doing all that much. Oh, no, the spin! The spin! That's the worst part. Die. There we go. Alright, I'm doing good enough damage that I can take those out now. At least the ones here. Oh, I just love that every single time. Knock-ups are always fun in any sort of action game, doesn't matter what it is. Well, good thing Oleg's here. Everybody else is going to come show up to the party. That was you, wasn't it? Are you the only one left? Can I fire the catapult? Really look functional anymore. Is the arm, like, underneath the ground? I guess. Yeah, they are kind of a nightmare to deal with. You do have to get behind them, but then they just spin. The fire spreads pretty far. You can stay on torrent, it definitely helps, but still kind of a bitch to deal with. Surprised these guys didn't run up on us. And the hard horn was sounded. Mrrr. Will they fire again? I hope not. Oh, that one is. This is where the bats were, right? Yeah. I have a good idea that I'm being thorough. And I guess maybe because I didn't kill all the enemies in this side, did I? Thought I didn't. Maybe I didn't. I did not. So it's just you. Just because you exist, the catapult fires. That's all this is. Goodbye. Yeah, I assume I can't bust it up or anything. Well, let's go up towards the gate, towards the lift. At least the gate to it. See what it looks like. That is definitely something, the kind of thing dwarves would make. So we can activate it now. We have the medallion. There's also, I guess, a tunnel to get up this way. Assuming it's this. I knew there had to be another way. It couldn't just be needing to find both halves of the medallion. Well, of course I want to go in the tunnel. What the... Why are you bats on the ground? Daytime. Go hang in a tree somewhere. What time is it? It must be so late. I saw when it got past like 8, and now I have no clue. 9:13. How is it already 9:13? God, this game is just so much fun, but the time feels like it passes so fast. Like I said, my whole, like, I wanted to at least finish this up tonight, so even if we go till 10, like I said, today and tomorrow I can go pretty late, so we might as well do it. I am getting hungry. I've not had dinner yet, or really much of anything. As is terribly how I eat. I usually have 2 meals at most, but I didn't really have a meal today. Like a snack earlier, or right before streaming. It's too busy in the morning to even think about food. That's fine. I think we can deal with the rest of this at the bare minimum. You know, as long as we don't end up finding a whole nother dungeon or two to deal with. We might. I'm not against that. I'm all for more dungeons, more things to explore. A lot of it. Making sure it really does make time evaporate. SVT. I have been looking forward to this for so... Vincent, come on, buddy. No. Didn't even hear him coming in. Vincent. Vincent. Going for my microphone wire as usual. I did not even, like I said, I didn't even hear him come in this time. I pick him up and move him and just get his attention on something else. He usually leaves it alone, but he hasn't really been in here today. That surprised me. Oh. What the hell? What is this? The Eye of Sauron? Like, looking at that was causing me frenzy. The frenzy debuff, whatever it is. Oh no, there it goes again. So I don't even need to look at it. I don't even need to look at it. Oh, this is very much like Bloodborne. Bloodborne's frenzy. It's madness. Madness debuff. But this is something on the top of a tower that, again, like I said, really reminds me of the Eye of Sauron. There are a few things that are very Lord of the Rings in this game. Frenzy rats! Lots of frenzy rats! What? I had not pressed anything. God, this game really holds your input sometimes. Like, even more so than I think Dark Souls 1 was recently. And we were speed running. Or yellow ember. That's... I don't like that. I really don't like that. Feels like I'm gonna have to go up there quickly. So why isn't it building now? Because I'm behind a tree? Yes, this is very much like Bloodborne. You need cover. Need some form of cover. Oh god. I'm taking damage from it. Oh, that's Torrent. That's Torrent taking damage. Oh. Use this. Bestial regen. Yeah, that's real interesting. I am not surprised they brought back Frenzy from Bloodborne in some way, and it's very, very similar. That is quite the sight. Well, that looks like a church for sure. Yeah, so, oh, okay, no. I was gonna say I can look at it, but... Frenzy Flaming Tower. Get off my cliff. No. Oh god. Holy hell. Have not been fully afflicted by Frenzy yet, so I don't know how much damage it does. Oh god. I'm sure it's a lot. What I do like is the Bestial Vitality is lasting a long time. Like a really long time. Like at least as long as my my Flask of Wondrous Physic regen does. Take a shortcut. One less ladder to climb. What is creating this? Stop. Is it over? Clear sky, yeah. Alright. Deserve a good for that one. Holy shit. So it's a mass of them that create that. Hazy Flame Cult. Howl of Shabriri. Another madness incantation. That's fucking wonderful. Sure, that's gonna probably not be worth using unless you have really good madness resistance, just like the other spell I have. But the giant rat squeaking down there? That wasn't that bad to deal with. It's far worse than Bloodborne. But that's the kind of thing there could be more than one of. There could easily be more than one of those. I mean, honestly, I'll be surprised if there isn't. I also don't know if it's permanently dealt with. Another madness? Another village inflicted with madness? Oh, okay then. One we found in the forest and now one up here. Frenzied Flame Village, yeah, sure enough. Not what I expected. Ah. Oh, yep, that's the spell. Gee. Nothing I can do. Yeah, because I got knocked off Torrent. There was just nothing I could do. I was really starting to feel like I just shouldn't even be there, and I should just go to the church I thought I saw and just see if there was at least a grace, because we had not found a grace in a while. And yeah, now I have to just get back up there. I'm sure those catapults will be firing again. Yup. Curious about something. This is what I get for exploring. I'm really get myself killed if I'm not careful. Yup. No! Random fire damage. Yeah, I knew I didn't come up here. Seems like that one item that knight, that little camp the knight has there. I feel like I should kill the knight too, but at the same time, probably not a good idea. Don't need to lose any more runes. Slumber Knight. No, because it's not a special knight or anything. It's I've killed a bunch of them. Looks unique enough that I want him to die on the off chance he drops something. Alright, let's get the hell back up there. Before it gets too much later. Sure, it's getting close to 9:30, or maybe even past 9:30 by now. Oh no. Please don't tell me that came back. It might have. No. No, I'd be getting hit by it by now. Good. They were not that evil to make those guys up there respawn and this whole mess continue every single time you came through here. That would be very evil. Oh. Cool. I have not been seeing as many spirit springs lately. become kind of rare. I think that was the last item I saw. Yeah. And they're not exactly a common thing, but still. Yeah, I should go over there. I should get my runes and go over there. I was hoping there might be a race over here, but I'm kind of surprised that we haven't found one yet. There's got to be one by this church or whatever it is. This is definitely not a church. This reminds me of Ronnie's Tower. This is very similar to Ronnie's Tower. Like a mage tower with the back side of it. Oh god. Oh god. Oh. There's more to all of this than I thought there was. And I've still got whatever the hell's over here. Jesus. It just keeps going. Like, I didn't think this was going to be something major. I really didn't. But this is definitely something a bit more than just a church would be. Oh! Inverted Fringe Tower. May your addition light the way. Is that a... Not sure if that's a... Huh. Solve the puzzle to enter. Yeah, this is another puzzle for a mage tower type thing. I'm not seeing typical puzzle outside, though. There's usually like the little stone sword, lock, gremlin, golem, whatever it is, holding a scroll. Not seeing that. Oh, I have no idea what the puzzle might be or how to activate it. Also, no grace. God damn it. Races are kind of getting infrequent up here. They're usually very, very close to one another. This one's below, so that doesn't help us any. There's got to be one in the building. I bet on that. But we have to solve the puzzle before we can get inside, so that doesn't help the current situation. Well, we could kill this son of a bitch. There we go. Oh, he actually hit me. I thought I dodged fine. Ash of War Giant Hunt. Okay. That's a kind of a weirdly named one. And a Knight Rider glaive. Ooh. And another Troll Knight sword. Maybe that's not a guaranteed drop. Same sword we got from the last one of those we fought. I do think that would be really good for like a great sword sorcery caster. Kind of surprised I have 2 of those now. Now, the weird part is the halberd. Why would I get a Knight Rider halberd off of one of them instead of the Knight Riders? Jet black glaive with a blade as weighty as a bludgeon. Of the Knight's cavalry, yeah, sure enough. Who ride funeral steeds. This glaive excels at weighty slash attacks that crash into foes, making it a powerful weapon even on horseback. Yeah, just looks like a big halberd. It's not as big as the golden halberd, but it looks cool. Seem to be particularly fancy. I feel like the puzzle has something to do with this little ravine. Maybe some platforming or something. Now we're above that guy. Could be wrong. Jesus, I really just want a grace. I'm kind of shocked that there's no grace up here. Unless I've just ran past it a dozen times. It's very surprising. I am so... That's what I mean. This one's hidden. It's hidden behind the rocks. I must have just... Trees. That was too perfect. I literally said... Unless I ran past it like a dozen times. And I probably ran past it at least like 3 or 4 times. Yeah, we need 20,000 runes now. We got Giant Hunt. Skill developed for confronting gigantic foes. Step forward from a low stance, carrying the momentum into a sudden upward thrust. Cool. Why not? I don't think I'm going to use it, but hey. What am I currently using? I'm going to try the Beast's Roar. Rending the air as a forward traveling projectile. Maybe. Storm Stomp is... Not amazing. Try the projectile version of an air type attack. Try that. I knew there had to be a fucking grace around here somewhere. It was just... I must have ran right past it on the way. Yeah, I just didn't look to my left because I was trying to go around this wall to see what was at this village over here. Yeah, it's covered by the rocks and trees. There's my excuse. That's why we didn't see it. Yeah, I have to be careful with these guys. That spell, that madness, fire, explosion thing, just it's not useful for me. It is pretty dangerous. And they seem to do it quite randomly. Eye of Yellow. Madness Rats. Oh. Oh, shit. No, no, no. No, just... You know what? You gotta die, Rat. Just in the off chance. Just in the off chance you were special somehow. one rat by itself like that. Frenzied Cookbook 1. Oh, yeah, I was gonna say, I don't think I've found a Frenzied Cookbook before. Clarifying boluses. So they maybe heal frenzy buildup? I guess. Sounds like this should be right here. Must be on the outside of the wall. I better not scare it from this side. Ah, hell. I go. Ow. Definitely cannot go in there. Vincent! Hey! Leave it alone, buddy. I guess he's making up for not doing it earlier. Now he's going for the wire. Still a lot of guys. Might be a little dangerous. They aren't really coming at me too much, and it's a little weird. Do this. Vincent. You better not go right back over there. He's gonna go right back over there. Vincent! Leave it alone, buddy. Hey. Okay. He walked away. Actually listened. Didn't have to move him physically. God, it just holds the input so long. He likes chewing on hard plastic. So what he's doing is he's chewing on the plastic sheath over the actual connecting port of the wire, you know? It must feel good or something. And he goes for hard plastic like that a lot. So there's all these little teeth marks all over the sheath, which he can't really damage it. I don't think. So he obviously couldn't really affect the metal. But still don't want him doing it. The Lord of Frenzied Flame. That's got to be a note over here. Beneath Landel, at the very bottom lies our Lord, Lord of the Frenzied. 3 fingers who hold us in thrall. Beneath Landel, huh? Landel. Where is Landel? Already, I feel like I've seen that name, but I don't remember where Landel is. I don't know if I've been to Landel. My cats typically love chewing on wires, that is messing with that stuff. Thankfully, it's just because it dangles. That's why I need to get a new wire anyway, just from the small hole we messed with today. But I think if it just isn't dangling, leave it alone. Because obviously he doesn't mess with the rest of my wires. He could mess with any of the wires behind my consoles, he could mess with my TV wires, but because they're flat and not moving, I try to have it mostly well organized to some degree. Doesn't mess with it. Let's give ourselves some regen. Black Flame Blade. Oh, okay then. They're using Frenzy and they're still using the stones. Kill him. Ah, I can't believe he survived. There we go. The burn from the black flame didn't quite finish him off. Shabriri's whoa. Don't know what I just found. It looked almost like a lantern or a torch or something I could pick up. I don't think it was a key item. Maybe, talisman? Yeah, it could definitely be a talisman. Sure is. Constantly attracts enemies' aggression. So this is the tanking. This is the tanking talisman. So if you're playing co-op with your friends and you want to have a designated tank where you want to like aggro the enemies and let everybody else do the DPS or something. Sorry about that. Hit the mic. Then this is what you got to use, I guess. Kind of interesting. Disturbing likeness of a man whose eyes had been gouged out. Corners of his mouth are upturned in an almost flirtatious manner. Said that the man named Shabriri had his eyes gouged out as punishment for the crime of slander, and with time the blight of the flame of frenzy came to dwell in the empty sockets. Interesting. Well, I'm guessing that was the valuable item here. Wherever I'm hearing this scarab, it's either on the wall or I think on the outside of the wall. Got another rat. Whoa. I guess it didn't hit me, it hit Torrent. Oh my god, stop. Another one, Jesus, yeah. Like, even though the animation's still happening, if I'm pressing the attack at any time during the animation, like the end of it or otherwise, it still comes out. The next one. Just how much this game really holds those inputs. In case there's something on the roofs. I love that I can do this. Just get up on the roof. So I could take these guys out from above. Like, again, very roguelike. I could just jump up here, pull out a bow, start shooting at them that way. It gives you so many different ways to take out enemies. Get up there. You can do it. they always sound so loud. Ooh. So you're not really that close to them. Sounds like it's coming from my... There it is. But that's not... I don't think that's the one I'm looking for. That's definitely not the one I'm looking for. Alright, I'm gonna mark... Inverted Fringe Tower. I'm gonna mark that... incomplete, because I know we need to go back there. We'll leave that there for the moment. I know I need to go back there to try to figure out how the puzzle. I'm not going to do that right now, and it may not happen tonight. Especially if it gets too close to 10, which it probably is! Jesus. Oh, hello. That is, What? Oh, okay, he's arched back. I almost thought his arms were his legs. Ah, Lord Vike. It seems that you were no lord at all. Then where is he, our true lord, our lord of frenzied flame? Beg of you, incinerate all that divides and distinguishes. Ah, may chaos take the world. Interesting. And hey! This was the last major thing over here. Church. Certainly looks to be a church. Am I invaded? Why did that happen? Invaded by festering fingerprint Vike. Well, we just read about you. Oh! Okay then. Okay then. That happened. I hit him mid-air too, so that's just... That attack has some crazy hyper armor. That my greatsword didn't knock him out of it. That's not poised. That's definitely not poised. That's just... That's hyper armor. It's just the attack having some sort of... Having, you know, invulnerability frames or the ability to resist stagger. Oh, there's the one I was hearing. Is that really the one? That's disappointing. And that's just... I remember that FP one. Damn it. I must have been hearing it through the wall on the inside. Well... I only died there because it had so much frenzy buildup that I actually got hit by the madness damage, as well as the physical hit. God, I have to be careful. I have to be fucking careful. Three frenzy rats could absolutely fuck me up. If they inflict frenzy, I'm gonna die from it. Just an eye of yellow. All three of them. I don't know what that even is. I assume that's a crafting item. Yeah. Ronin lands afflicted by frenzy. Yeah, the weird looking, like, eyeball plant almost. Dangerous intoxicant. Yep, I remember reading that. At least we know where that thing was. Yeah. Why is this game so damn good? All I want to do is keep playing, but... This is going to be a, what, 7-hour stream, I guess? 3 to 10 at least? How do I get out of here? Up, I guess, yeah. Oh, didn't jump. I tried to jump, but there we go. Must have already been slightly falling. And we're gonna get invaded right away, I assume. Oh, you can go on the wall. Does not... Wow. Again, we can see 2 of them at the same time. No! Oh, God, I need to be more careful. Oh, hell. Alright, let's get our runes. Let's get our runes. Frenzied Burst! Hey, he did that after he killed me. Like a frenzied laser eye beam. Let's get our runes and let's fight our frenzy asshole. I'm gonna get knocked off my... Yep. As soon as I get knocked off, you know that's what's happening. This will get the regen. There he is. Oh, oh God. That's the attack he did. Holy shit. Look at the, like, almost W symbol it created. Yeah, that is an interesting Ash of War. Oh, and he's got a charge. I assume it's an Ash of War. It may not be. There we go. Oh, he can heal. At least once. The laser... Oh, the laser beam. The laser beam. And the frenzy is not fading super quick. Oh, I missed. Oh, and he does that too. Of course he does. Damn it. Like everything he does frenzy, of course. Damn it, I thought I'd have time after the roll. Whoa. Oh my god. Damn. I really thought I'd like, oh, we'll just try rolling around him. No, that's the laser beam thing I was talking about he did after he killed me the last time. That's the thing I just picked up, I think. Let's see. I don't know if it's an Ash of... It's probably an incantation, I'd bet, since it's not really connected to the weapon. Yeah, all the frenzy stuff. Yeah, we got the Howl of Shabriri, a maddening shriek that causes madness buildup in foes nearby. Wow. And of course causes madness buildup in the caster and makes enemies more likely to target them. Said that the sickness of the flame of frenzy began with Shabriri, the most reviled man in all history. Wow. Yeah, this is what he's using. Frenzied Burst. It's literally a madness eye laser. Incantation originating from the maddening three fingers. Releases concentrated blast of the yellow flame of frenzy from the caster's eyes. Charging enhances potency, enabling the blast to penetrate the enemy's guard. Times past, every single person who attempted to control the flame of frenzy succumbed to madness after a desperate eternal struggle. Incantation is a testament to meager victory. Now, there's no mention in this of it causing you frenzy buildup, like the rest do. Like this does. I'm gonna bet it does, because I don't think this mentions it either. I think all the frenzy incantations cause buildup. But this one may be interesting. Like a fast-firing laser beam type weapon, type spell. That could be worth using. And it's only 22 faith, which is exactly what I have. So we can try it, but if it builds up, if it causes frenzy buildup, it's not going to be worth it. Not against this guy, at least. Because he's already causing frenzy buildup when he hits me. So we don't need both of those things happening. Because he's got to be hitting me at least some. But if you're not fighting frenzy enemies, I can see these spells potentially being useful. Yeah, it's not a ton, at least. Ooh. Decent range. Pretty decent range. Yeah. Rest just to get my FP back. It's not too bad. The frenzy buildup isn't crazy. And you could always have gear or items that increase your frenzy resistance. Your madness resistance. Because I think that's just based on focus, your focus stat. So you could make it, make it possible to use a lot more of this type of spell. You could make a frenzy build, like a frenzy incantation build, pretty easily, I bet. Because some of these spells seem pretty decent. This one especially seems the most viable so far. And then there's that crazy attack he just did. Just invade us already, buddy. Go. Oh, I didn't get it out. I really thought I had time. I didn't even charge it or anything. Jesus, the range. Oh, God. Keep thinking I'm going to be out of the way of it, but nope. I didn't think it was a laser beam. Oh, and he has the howl. And he has the howl, but the range on that isn't huge. Thankfully. Oh my god. The charged version of that is scary. Really scary. No, 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 no. God, we keep trading. Not great. On! Move! God damn it. Well, there's a part of madness that I didn't know. When frenzy kicks in and causes madness damage, your character just sits there and howls. Can't move. You lose control of your character while it's happening. So he was standing in the frenzy fire, and I was just taking more damage because of it. Like, that's crazy. That is so powerful. It's insane, really. Like, it does a bunch of damage when it hits. If it causes the frenzy buildup, you take more damage, and you sit there and howl as the damage happens. So then, because I'm sitting in fire, the fire damage continued to burn. That is such a powerful attack. Never mind the range of it and just avoiding the flame, the W flame on the ground. I don't know if you can frenzy him. Oh, we already got him to heal. Whoa. Dodging my audio projectile. I don't know what else to call it. I guess it's a wind, like a force thing. Oh, God. Get out of there. Get out of there. Oh, I didn't think I was anywhere near close enough, but I was. Ah. Oh, come on. Stuck against that stupid rock. Why didn't I dodge up on it? Ah. That's such bullshit. It's completely fucked me. Oh my freaking god. Yeah, you're out of heals. He's got one. They seem to be giving NPC invaders one heal. And I'm dead. Yeah, that's... I really don't like that. I really don't like that. Like, Frenzy was bad enough in Bloodborne. The fact that it in this, it also... Not only does it deal the damage once it fully builds up, it makes your character just... You lose control of your character. He just stands there and screams. For like a good 3 seconds, you can't do anything. So it just leaves you open to take more damage. Frenzy seems really broken in this. And of course, this guy does not appear to be frenziable. Which I guess makes sense lore-wise. I wonder how bad Frenzy is in PvP. Like, is it really good? Is it viable? Like, are people frenzying each other all over in the PvP realm of things? Yeah, the good thing is I can't lose my runes. We're gonna get this guy. It's just, if I get frenzied, I'm fucked. It's literally the situation. There's nothing I can do if I get frenzied. He's just gonna finish me off. That's not the right thing. I need to stop being greedy too, because I kept doing the 2-hit combo and I know I'm not going to catch him. There we go. Yep, why did I swing? I knew I shouldn't have swung. Not going to catch him with it. It's not fast enough to actually combo on a target that can dodge so quick. Ah, what? Okay. Oh, we actually got him. Gonna heal now. Oh. Figured I could heal catch him, but no. Yeah, you're out. They seem to make all of the NPC invaders do that, where they show you that they're out of heals. Oh no. Well, he didn't charge it, so it didn't do all that much. Alright, he's at a sliver. There we go. Yeah. I just need to learn my greatsword spacing. Festering fingerprint Vike has died. XSVT. Yeah, it's... I was being greedy for going for those the 2 swings with the basic combo, and I really shouldn't have been. Fingerprint grape. Ooh. Interesting. Vike's war spear. So what is fingerprint grape? Eyeball of the Night Vike, inflamed yellow. It's specifically his. This is not something we're going to get more than one of. Seared with a repulsive fingerprint burn akin to those that marred his entire body. Offer to the blind maiden, it will lead her to the source of the distant light, allowing her to become a finger maiden. Is this what we were giving to her? I feel like it was a different grape. I don't think we should give this to her. If this is a different one, I don't remember. Crap, what was the... Was it called something else? I don't know. We don't need her going mad. There's got to be different options for her quest line. So I feel like that is... I do not think that's the same item that we gave her the first time. So giving her that is probably going to lead to a different ending for her. Alright, his weapon. Got a spear. I do like spears. Or halberds, but I like spears. It's probably... That's Faith Spear. And it causes madness buildup. There we go. We have a... That's what I figured. I didn't know if it was just because he was using it and he had an effect on it. But yeah, we actually have a madness buildup spear. That you could combine with madness incantations. Like you can definitely make a madness build. Alright. And it scales with faith. So I could potentially use that if I wanted to. Let's see what's going on in this church. Hey. What do we got? Interesting that usually the grace isn't so close to the statue. A sacred tear. A finger maiden fillet? Fillet? I don't know. That's not... It's spelled the same way as like a fillet, but I'm not sure what to call that. That's actually called. Finger maiden clothes. Let's touch grace. And raise our flasks. Now have +8 flasks. That's awesome. This is right here. Top left corner of this upper plateau. Kind of the last big thing we needed to check out. I do want to go down here towards this wall. Or I call it, but I'm sure it's after 10 by now. 10:13, yep. It is. Wow. And we still haven't figured out whatever the puzzle is over here. This is the last thing we have to do. Just kind of explore here, whatever the hell that puzzle is. And we could potentially head up in here and activate the lift. Jesus. I don't know how much of the map I've explored, but I feel like this is a pretty good bit. Most of this area. There's a few spots I haven't finished or been in entirely. There's a giant friggin' dragon here. Yeah, I don't... God knows how much more is left. I know there's a lot up north, like beyond the lift itself. But I don't know how much. I haven't seen the map fully yet. I've particularly been trying to avoid that. I want to just keep being surprised by it. Find naturally how much this game expands. So I wonder why there was a finger maiden here. It's just also weird to me how, like I said, how close this grace was to the statue. How they piled up all those things together, like right next to the item. Right next to the tier. This is how, yeah, that's how FromSoft games are. You have to look into the tiny details. If you look for like a lore person like Vadi Vidya, they'll tell you all about how this stuff works. Like, placement of things does matter. Like, it's everything is very intentional in these games. Where you find an item is just as important to its lore as what it is or what it says in the lore entry. It's very much intended for you to kind of just piece together yourself. Sometimes there's blatant answers to things, and sometimes there isn't. And it'll be interesting to see just how much the lore of this game gets pulled apart. Because it's gonna be. Are these the same? They almost look darker. If they're the same, I'm not gonna bother trying to kill one. Seen enough of these guys. Oh, nope, they're not the same. They inflict madness. Giant madness plants instead of poison. Holy hell, I knew they looked different. I really like how these different regions and just the way this area is clearly infected, just infested with this madness, that it's even spread to nature itself, I guess. It's clearly not just a mental thing. Like, this madness is something either magical or physical, like an illness. I want to kill one, but this is so much more dangerous than those plants usually are. Just because they have the madness build up. If that completely builds up, it's going to hurt me a lot and probably knock me off my horse and then make me scream for 3 seconds as I die. It's gonna suck. Oh, and of course there's a graveyard here full of items to get. Even the little ones! Of course the little ones also have it. Wow. This is imposing. These do not fuck around. This is a... Madness has spread terribly in this area. I hadn't pressed a single button for like 2 seconds. Still had another attack come out. Whoa. Just die. Oh, God. Still drops Miranda powder. And it's always going to be that stuff, and then, I guess, plus whatever the unique thing is. So we've seen, like, 3 different versions of this enemy now. Like, both the big plant and the small plant. The normal poison ones, magic ones, madness ones. I think there might have even been a 4th one, honestly. That looked different for a second there. Why? There was a... I thought it was like a red bulb coming out. No, it's the light. The way the light was hitting it. Okay, I think that's kind of it, though. I think that's basically all that was over there on that corner towards that wall. I could get in my damn map. No. Yeah, I think it was just that little grave site down here. How am I... How did that... Was that okay to look at my map despite all that happening behind me? This map is a little misleading. Like, it's showing a wall here. Like this wall. There's nothing here. There's no actual map. No wall on the map, I mean. Maybe there was at one point? Usually the landmarks on the map are pretty accurate, though. Any sort of building or construction. Man-made object. Yeah, I think that's that. I think we're done over here. I think we finally cleaned it all up. Everything in the lake or surrounding the lake now have explored and we know about. A lot of things I haven't been able to do yet, for one reason or another. Item or something else that I need. Our raw fish boil guy. Huh. Now, this is the only thing I'm really curious about. What's going on with this puzzle? See if, what is it, 10:21? Yeah, we'll see, since it's the last thing we have here. And we're literally completely done. Maybe open up the lift and get it functioning tomorrow just to see what happens. But I think we'll end today trying to figure this puzzle out before it gets to 10:30. I think I picked the right one to go to. I definitely did not. That's the one below. Oh, how did I miss this? It's the old... it's gonna... Okay, yeah. This one is clearly going to point to this dungeon. I've already finished it, so I can't activate it. Hopefully the wolves aren't mad. They don't look mad. It would be weird, but it's also possible that we can't do this puzzle yet, for one reason or another. That would be the first. That would be a first for this. Usually when we find one of these and it's a puzzle, we can just figure the puzzle out. But the fact that the door is on the inside that's blocked, and there's no little gremlin statue holding a scroll out here makes me think it may not be possible right now. Not fall. But we can also look around. Because usually you have to read the scroll, and that's what activates the puzzle. Like if you have to get the 3 tortoises. Still darts. If you have to get the 3 tortoises, they usually don't show up until you read the scroll. Wow, look at this. Look at this. Look at this view, this vista. This is just crazy. See all the way over there, that tower, and then the one and beyond. The entrance to the river, down to the sub-map. It's just gorgeous. Like, every vista in this game is just screenshot or wallpaper worthy. I was wondering if that body might be a clue, but all I got was crystal darts. Oh, this is interesting. It looks like the only way back is platforming, unless I can actually get up there. Yeah, I don't know if I was intended to do it that way, but... I don't know. I don't know what the puzzle is here. Visions of God. Huh. Doesn't have an obvious start like the others have. Gotta go look around for tortoises or whatever. I wonder if, like, the only idea I have is that maybe because of the crystal darts, there's something I have to throw weapons at or shoot at with a bow? Like a target switch or something, but I don't see anything in the trees, like a Korok puzzle, basically, because some of these are clearly inspired by Korok puzzles. Ed. There's already been a few that were blatantly Korok puzzles, but yeah, they could do something like that. So, from this message alone, I'm gonna guess I need to have a certain armor, and then do this gesture. Probably the headpiece. I probably need... It's a 2-headed stone mask. So this puzzle may be a gesture-based puzzle. So unless I have the gesture, I may not be able to do this right now. Yeah, and I don't have that helmet. Thought I might have one of the stone helmets, but no, I guess not. I might need armor. It might just be the gesture. No idea what gesture that is. Curtsy. Yeah, I definitely do not think I have it. That feels like something like I'm gonna have to get in the Academy in Raya Lucaria. I strongly suspect if this is indeed a mage tower, I'll get the mage emote, or at least the helmet in Raya Lucaria in the Academy itself. I'd be surprised if not. Because I'm probably going to be killing a bunch of mages in there. Yeah, we know one of the portions of the Elden Ring, one of the Elden runes, is in the Academy. We are pretty well aware of that because we know one of the demigods is in the Academy. I suspect I won't be able to do this until I do the Academy, so it's fine. We'll leave that marker there. I think we're done up here. It's now 10:29. Before we call it, let's head over to the lift. You aren't. Keep thinking she's alive. Like this is a body. This is a character model body. It's not just like the usual corpse that they would have that with an item. It's a little weird. It's kind of random how she's there. It's probably not, is what I'm saying. It's probably something else to it, and I don't know. I don't know if I'll survive if I hop down from here. Probably not. Let's just not risk it. Especially since I can just do this. Yeah, it's because it's a character model, like a player character, using the same base model. The cloth is moving because it's literally the armor pieces that I got off of her. It may just be to show more distinctly what her body is. Like, instead of marking it... Instead of just marking the body by putting a normal corpse there and putting the items on the body, is how you would, you know, assume what the body is. That makes it a bit more obvious because then the corpse is actually wearing the clothing. It's just, it still begs the question, why is she there? And what other purpose might she serve? No door ahead, huh? I mostly believe you. This place is sure majestic. Kind of surprised at the lack of items. We gotta go down there eventually, even though we do have the item we need to raise the lift. I want to explore the cave, too. I assume that's the cave you go through, the tunnel, to get up. If you were not able to find the, oh shit, the bats. You're not able to find the two halves of the medallion. Hey, deadly dude. Yeah, this is, we're about to stop. I wanted to stop at 10. We pushed it a little bit just to clean up this whole giant section of the map here. We're going to stop here at the very dwarven-looking lift. You know it's a lift to the northern section of the map, I'm guessing. I don't know. You got everything I wanted to get done, basically. And I know we'll probably do similar tomorrow as well. Ah, there's a Grace. I knew there had to be. How you been? I mean, wandering around is the way to do it. Wander around, just see what you can find. Stuff everywhere. It's there somewhere. Another path leading back to the foot of the Erd Tree. Ancient tunnel. Yeah, this is what I mean. These guys are literally just tips and hints. Another way that the game is telling you where to go and what to do. Is he's looking in the direction of the tunnel that if you didn't find the medallion would get you to the top. Like, at least I assume that will get you to the top. The Grand Lift of Dectus. Alright, well, we're going to save this for tomorrow, I think. We're going to at least activate it. I don't know how much exploring we're going to do up here. I think tomorrow we should finally go in the Academy. I think it's time. Time to actually properly explore the Academy. Ah, not really, Deadly Dude. Not sure who's streaming right now. If I had more time, I'm starving at this point. I really need to go get some food. The medallions are all over. The medallions are in 2 different forts. What's nice about it, though, SVT, is you have to get the medallions, one will tell you where the other one is. So if you find one, it tells you the right half is said to reside in Fort Faroth and the Dragon Barrow far to the east. Or vice versa. So, just through random exploring, I ended up over here in Fort Faroth. No? Okay. Well, maybe not then. I would like to send a raid, but I haven't done it yet. And I have to figure out how I have that set up. I know it's set up in my streaming app. Yeah, I think we'll just call it for tonight. Maybe we'll see if we can do that tomorrow, maybe. Because I'm assuming I'm going to go just as late or close to it. I definitely need to get going. It's very late, and I really don't like to eat past 11 as it is. Never mind, we're well past 10, and I really need to have some dinner. But yeah, thanks for joining me all. I appreciate that, SVT. I appreciate you guys joining me. I'm glad you're enjoying yourself. Please take care, everybody. We will be back tomorrow. See where this lift goes. And then probably check out Ray Lucaria.
Hey!
Yeah. Have a good night, Deadly Dude. Take care, all. We'll be back tomorrow.